Hello, Mush Mush. Hello, Ayubu. Hello, Vera. Hello, Verdun. Hello, Brett King. Hello, Vasville. Hello, Ada. You got Spatadia instead of Lucy. Oh, no. You have to continue pulling because she's... I'm sorry. Because she's limited. She's not gonna come back. Where is it? If only I can donate you one of my Lucy. I got 2 Lucies. Where is it? See, after the event, guarantee count will be clear and not be carried over. Wait. Anniversary limited character in this limited banner will be available again in anniversary limited banner. It's not gonna come back. Just like 九娘子. You got Ash in 50 rolls. You have now 6 rolls left. Haha. Ha. I mean, congratulations. I tried to pull, but I didn't get Ash, but it's fine. I got the other 2 5 stars. So it's fine. I didn't get any Rainbow Six characters, but it's fine. But today, no carry forward. Yeah, she is the same like Jiu Niangzi. Jiu Niangzi is this one. Only 2 of them have L2D like skin here. Like every other character is like steel. Because in this game, almost every character that come out will eventually be added into the standard banner here. Basically, every character that has come out except for these 2. These 2 are like limited. Jiu Niangzi was... Why was she limited? Half year anniversary limited, I think. And then Lucy is like 1 year anniversary limited. Yeah. Blitz is good. Frosty is meh. No, I'm just pulling for the collection purpose. Didn't want Ash, you want the Frost, and end up doing 30 pulls on the pass. So, did you get Ash? Did you get Frost? I end up doing like 40 to 50 pulls just to get those 2 5-star characters. Hello, Asder. Thank you for the lurk. And it's like this game's 1 year anniversary. I got this character, Semmelweis, which is a free 6-star character for free. Like immediately lock in, immediately claim. And then we also got like 1 copy of 5-star Matilda. And then we got like free 10 pulls. And then we also have a 6-star selector banner. I'm gonna pull for this. Miss Frost last time for the collection already got Ash. Oh, nice. Nice. Did you get Blenda? Who's Blenda? Who's Blenda? Pick 1 and roll a 5. Roll a 5. Blender. Oh, Blender. I thought like which character is Blender? Wait. Let me see. Yeah, I bought the blender. But it's not processed yet. Like, it's not shipped yet. I bought the blender. Have you used the blender? Blender not even here how to use. Anyways. I know who I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna choose 37. I regret the time when I did not choose 37. I mean, I have too many DPS now. 2 Fairy is a healer. Ezra is a shielder. 6 is very OP, but I don't like him. Glatian, I don't know if it's good or not. And then these 3 are from the original standard banner that I've yet to get. Because I've been winning 50-50. Good. Why 37? Because 37 is so cute! Glatian is a better Charmaine. Bro, Charmaine! No! Glatian cannot replace Charmaine. Do you see how hot Charmaine is? And in the CF version, he got a new skin, and his skin is like so freaking hot. When Charmaine's skin comes out, I'm gonna definitely pull for his skin. Mechanically, okay, I forgive you. No, Tooth Fairy? No, I didn't pull for Tooth Fairy because Tooth Fairy was one of the very early characters that came out, and then I was like unsure whether I wanna like continue saving or do I wanna pull for her. She's still very OP, but I think I have enough like healers. And 37 is also Star Afflatus. I don't have too many Star Afflatus except for like regulars. My Voyager. Since when do I have a Portrait 1 Voyager? Anyways, I don't know. But you mean hot? What do you mean? You got hot for a second there. Okay. 37. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, also. Okay, never mind. No pools. I disabled the song request because I want to do the main story. Except for now, which I'm pulling. This is also a song. Oh, wait, this is so loud. This is the song list from previous song request queue. He looked the boss. Who looked the boss? Charmaine? Charmaine looks the boss?
Well, well. I heard your footsteps when you rounded the corner.
If you ever wonder to tar your
Bro, I don't know. I feel like reverse characters are so versatile and so different. There's a literal dog as a 6-star that talks through like a puppy translator thingy. And then there's a literal robot.
Your visits are always unexpected.
And then what do we have? We have a furry.
I'm so glad we meet again.
And then, I don't know, we also have dark skin character. There's Kalabuna. Look at her, she's so hot.
Just a time.
Charmaine is also a dark skin character because they're based on India. Apple. I mean, Apple is like 4-star, rock and roll Apple.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration?
Other than that, there are like a lot of inanimate objects, radio, or UFO. What else? There's another.
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
Bonjour is French. A French 6-star that is basically I don't know, a sword, gloves, and a whatever this is. That's not a furry, that's a centaur. That's a furry.
I'm so glad.
She's just a normal deer, she's not a
When
centaur.
you were gone, I collected every hair of yours and put them
Sword
in that
and
drawer.
gauntlets, yes. Is that just arm and what? Arm and sword, yes. That's it. And he fights like this.
Comment allez-vous?
He's like level 1. I don't want to build him. Yeah, that's it. Other than that, everyone is pretty. There's a Chinese Hong Kong person that speaks Cantonese, and then her job is basically busting ghosts. She's like a ghostbuster. I love her. I think that's it. Okay, wait, let's pull. Hello, Dlovan. Welcome. May I add you? But I didn't do anything though. What's mine? I mean, you can add me if you want to. You can get Rishi in this game. You can never see Rishi as Anli. Why? We don't look the same. Oh, no, wrong. Bro, I almost put like the wrong banner. Okay. Eh? What's my 50% discount? Oh, I used it. Okay, so there's no... Okay, continue. I'm gonna get a 6-star. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot that I used it. Too excited. 2 5-stars. Yanise! I love Yanise. Okay. 2030 pool? Why that robot women book so big? Because it's sex. No, I think it's a 5-star too. Yeah. Baby blue blondie. I think I have like all those 5 stars. How many pulls? 30, 40? 40? Yeah. Please, 37. Why do you have so many drops? Because I'm rich. No, because I don't pull. I mean, which character do I not have? I have a lot of characters that I don't have. And also because I'm lucky. No. I shouldn't have said that. My luck in Lucy was good too. I got Lucy in like 40 pulls and I got 2 back to back. Like in one 10 pull. And also I do the... Okay, maybe not all the time. I do the... Is this it? No. Ah! The 5-star pulling animation makes you think it's 6-star. The 6-star one is... Like, you will know when it's 6-star. You lost 50-50 back to back and you went hard 50-70. You wanna cry? No, you did cry. It's okay, now it's my turn to cry maybe. Ah, this is a 6-star. Okay, watch. This is a 6-star. 6-star is more orangish and it has more boom. You sure? Yes, this is 6-star. Yay! Oh wait, is there even a 50-50 in this?
It's just like the island.
She's so
I'm a
pretty.
part of the
So
set,
cute.
just as I'm part of the island.
Actually, is there even... Is it like guaranteed 100%? Oh no, it's 50%. So I'm in 50-50 again, yay! Is it? I think so. 50% to get one of your selected. If the summon is not the selected, oh yeah, 50-50. It's my turn to be unlucky and she gets the character. How many pulls is that? 60 pulls? 70 pulls? Okay, so it was quite a hard pity. Okay, I think it was like 70 pulls.
I enjoy the distance.
Check reach PC. What do you mean check PC?
Your infrequent
How do
visits
I
grant me
am
the
on my
freedom
PC.
to enjoy my own time.
She got her 6-star now.
Especially in
Yeah.
close quarters.
I have a lot of 6-star to build now. Lucy is maxed out, but not in
Visits are
resonance.
always unexpected.
Because I heard Lucy is very
I'm
OP.
not good at dealing with
Bloom. Check PC means source of cheating. What? The game loves me. And then there's Semmelweis.
Welcome.
I don't know if I will
You
use her,
appear to
but
have
she's so
come in a
pretty.
hurry. So there must be an
And she
emergency.
is
Oh,
Madam
welcome.
Hoffman's
You appear to have come
close
in a hurry.
friend. So I
there
love that.
must be an emergency. Am I right?
Madam Hoffman died. And Semmelweis is probably my only connection to Madam Hoffman. Besides from Marcus, but I don't like Marcus too much.
You'd better really.
And I like how this game, like, I think there's more female characters than male, but like, it's fine. They deliver. Okay. We goodie. Okay, I got who I want.
Hello. Welcome to the tombstone.
It's always lonely to stay somewhere.
Gotta add those big boob females for money. I don't think that's the game's main appeal though. Okay, Lucy is hot. Melania. Okay, Junangzi is also hot.
1, 2, 3.
Isol.
Ease.
But I don't think boobs are their main
Always
attraction.
feel at ease in my home.
And like they can come up with characters that are fully clothed and still look so nice. Like who? Bloom is
I'm
fully
not good
clothed.
at dealing with visitors.
Look at this. Ticket is so hot, but that's because I bought her skin. This is her before the skin. Like you can only see the hands and the face. A story quest on? No, it's not on because I want to play
Oh,
the story quest and I want to listen.
you
to their
appear have
voice
come in a
lines.
hurry.
And look, she's also
So
fully
there
clothed.
must be an emergency. Am I right?
Boobs are everywhere. Regulus?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Not really.
Watch out, mate.
And Regulus is more because of her personality. Melania, that's because I bought her skin. This is her before the skin. A bit, but it's not the main appeal. It's not like those games like Nikke or something. Do skin cost real money? Yeah. Yeah, I buy the skin, like some of it. Some are from the battle pass, some have to be bought separately. I think I bought Melania skin because Melania was my first ever 6-star. Regulus has really good skin too, but couldn't make myself buy it. And then what else? I also bought Calabuna skin because this is like so hot.
Just a timer.
This was her skin before. Original skin, which is also still hot. But this is like so much hotter. They did good move selling skin. Yeah, I think it's good. It's good appeal. An unleashed skin, we got it for free. This was her previous skin. This looks so much nicer.
Have you ever wondered?
Hello, Soba. What? She died? Who died? No, Semblewise didn't die.
Ghosts.
What else? I think that's it. I didn't buy too many skins. I bought like Melania skin. I bought Calabuna skin. I bought Bloom skin. DK skin. That's it. Skyship Captain skin. Which one? Is it this? Not this. This is her new skin. It's a Life 2D skin. Bassville song request is not on. See, they come up with skin that is like almost fully cloth too. So the main appeal is not in boobs. She's so pretty. But I don't know, I feel like it's not enough for me to buy the skin. It's got like all new voice lines. Everything new. Can you find this game in an iPhone? I'm not sure though. It is in Google Play Store. I'm not sure if it's in the iPhone Play Store. Hello, Q. Welcome. This is... What's her name? Jessica's skin. Look, so cute. Doesn't have to show boobs. This is Voyager skin. A little bit more on the artistic side. This is Lilia's skin. I think this skin is very cool too. But I don't have Lilia. And then we have a skin for the doggo as well. Diggers. I don't like diggers. Oh, Tendon. Haunt Mummy. Sotheby skin. I'll have Sotheby, but I don't think I'm gonna buy it for her. Ooh, this one looks nice. But I don't have her. This is another regular skin. Regulus is so cute. Cute.
Have you ever wondered at our irrational...
That's half a blender, which is why I don't buy skin too much. And you can buy skin from the... Like if you buy the battle pass, it give you skin too. Certain skins. It's that 1 year anniversary. I think there's like a skin selector. I don't know how. Anyways, I'm gonna start the story. Okay, no more music. How have I been? I'm pretty good, pretty good. Same old, same old. He looks like a 7 years old in the airship skin. 7 years older? Like more matured? Okay.
Mama, I have a question.
37! So cute.
Why don't people like the irrational numbers?
You don't like irrational numbers, do? I think it was so funny when Regulus was an irrational number, and then they all hated Regulus. And then Regulus just being Regulus. Hello, Masco! Woman turns around, gazing her daughter with warm affection. Irrational Tora. I don't think I'm an irrational number. Am I? Nah.
Do you feel the same about them, 37?
Oh, her mom's name is 77.
Maybe a little?
37 looks down and kicks away a pebble.
You see, Mama, I can count to 3 and to 17. But I can never count to something like 0.01001000100001, let alone use it in calculations. The endless non-repeating decimals would make a mess of the results, and I can't keep the equations as simple and elegant as I want.
Non-repeating decimals? Huh?
But your favorite.
Because you're not a number,
The
but you
circle.
are an irrational
The
cat.
ratio of
37
its
is a prime
circumference to
number.
diameter
Yeah, that's
is
why.
also an irrational number.
That's why
not?
she feels like. That's why the people in her village feels like she's superior, because 37 is a prime number, and they say prime numbers are strong and like good. A good number. Ratio of its circumference to diameter is also an irrational number, is it not? The pi?
Pi is special. I know how it was found and what it represents, so I trust it and use it in my calculations. The same with e, logarithm 2, and root 2. But not many irrational numbers are this convenient to work with.
Convenient to work with, wow. Why is their name numbers? Because they live in a village of numbers. To them, numbers mean everything. Everyone has a number of their own, and then their number kinda determines their status. So if you get like bad numbers, then you get like bad status in the society. And they love mathematics.
Some have no patterns, no simplest forms, and no end. I can't work out their digits, write them out, or calculate them.
And like irrational numbers tend to get like discriminated.
Not only are they impossible to pinpoint on the number axis, but there's an infinite amount of these irrational numbers.
Example of bad number 4 and 13. I'm not sure though. What do you count as a bad number? They have their own reasoning. I'm not in the maths society, so I don't know. The girls be like, I can't believe I dated a prime number, should go for an even one. Yeah, I can definitely imagine some conversations like that. There's this one character, John Titor, who only speaks in numbers. I think they will go very well together. Wait, let me Google what's irrational number. Irrational number. Oh, irrational numbers are real numbers that cannot be expressed as a quotient of two integers. It's basically like pi. 3.14 blah 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 blah.
What's so funny, Mama?
You're a clever, silly goose, my dear.
Hello, Tempest.
You don't dislike
Welcome.
them. You just don't understand them enough.
2 square is square root of 2. Leaning down, she picks up a soggy twig. Laura still hasn't watched Stein Gates. I watched Stein Gates, but I don't like it, unfortunately. I think it's too slow. I watched it, I finished it, but I don't remember it because it's like I watch one episode a month and then I went on like a long hiatus because I couldn't bring it in myself to watch the second episode. Yeah. 4 equal perpendicular lines are drawn with 2 more diagonal lines intersecting the middle. Hello, Stevens. Welcome. Have you tried watching it the second time? The second time I watch it is when I go for the second episode and then I still don't like it. So I prefer to binge the whole season. I would binge it if it is good, but it's so bad that I couldn't binge it to the next episode. I'm like, one episode and I'm like, this is too boring.
The
It's too slow.
irrationality of this number can be proven through basic arithmetic, as it cannot be expressed as an irreducible fraction of integers a over b.
I mean, second playthrough, nah. I have too many other better animes that I'm more interested to watch. You tried binging Stein Gates 5 times and 5 times you can't remember what happened. All I remember is and that's it.
A simple proof by contradiction is
It's
enough.
okay. People who enjoy it
No
enjoys
knowledge of
it,
irrational
but
numbers required.
I don't understand it. If you enjoy it, then it's like good for you. Simple proof by contradiction is enough with no knowledge of irrational numbers required. Don't recommend slow animes? Yeah, it's like bocce. Bocchi the Rock is pretty slow for me too. It's like, what is that? Ryuru Camp is pretty slow for me too. I couldn't bring it in myself to watch season 2 of Ryuru Camp.
The presence of root 2 is prevalent in nature, and it is particularly noticeable along the diagonals of a square.
Ryuru Camp is meant to be. I just maybe don't like slice of life too much. And what's the other anime that you watch about that 2 girls with a tragic death? Those 2 GB girls in the war. Yeah, those 2 were pretty. That one was pretty slow for me too. But is it because I'm like doing a watch along? I probably can't finish it. Girls Last Tour, yeah. It is the problem with Steins Gate. The first part is enjoy the slice of life before shit hits the fan. It's about enjoying life? Why do you want to enjoy life if life is boring? Go enjoy a more exciting life. High School of the Dead is goated. Okay, maybe.
Oh, I know.
I have like... Wait, what's my list of animes that I want to watch? There's a lot. And I also want to rewatch some old animes like Cardcaptor Sakura. I haven't actually watched Tsubasa Chronicles. And I also want to rewatch Shakugan no Shana. And then what else? Shaman King too, maybe? See, I have too many animes to watch. Madoka Girl. It's somewhere there too. Somewhere in my list too. What else? Somewhere there. Yeah. Shaman King. No, Shaman King. Walao. What's the fable? The urge to struggle the person behind... Strangle, you mean, behind your model. It's fine. You can't.
This means
Have you
the
watched
system
Darker Than
runs
Black?
solely on the ratio of
No.
integers
Wait,
with
have
one.
I? It sounds familiar though. You enjoy Free Ren even though it is slow? I enjoy Free Ren from episode 4 onwards. Do you know how long it took me to watch episode 1 to 3? It's like I can only watch it once a week because I have... Like, there is no motivation in me to watch the second episode. It is only after episode 4 that the anime starts to pick up and there's more action that I find it, like, good. The first 3 episodes, I'm like, what the hype is this anime even about? I don't understand. And Darker Than Black. Darker Than Black. You drop Kill la Kill after 5 minutes into the episode. Wait, I feel like I've watched Darker Than Black. It's about that guy that kills people. Is it the spy? Not spy, like hitman. I watched it, but I think I forgot about it. Hello, Ruby. Welcome. Tora's attention span is so zoomer-like. Actually, yes. If I watch a slow anime, I'll be watching it. More like half watching it while like scrolling my phone. But I watched Darker Than Black back in like high school, I think. So I kind of forgot about it. You dropped JoJo. Oh, so you didn't finish JoJo, ah? Wow, you don't like JoJo?
Yes, Root 2 is simple, elegant, and one of the greatest discoveries in mathematics. It showed the existence of infinite, incommensurable numbers, with Root 2 being the most obvious one to find.
You never like JoJo? Do you not like JoJo because you can't stand the art style? Or is it like too dramatic
This
for
was
you?
how the Tower of Old Ideas crumbled, paving the way for revolutionary breakthroughs that catapulted mathematical analysis into uncharted frontiers.
Yes. If you're able to get past the art style, the story is pretty good. I can manage to watch JoJo though. I'm proud of myself. Bro, watch Doro Hedoro. What is that? High speed octane action. The hot take is JoJo become worse after their stunts were introduced. Let me think. But stunts were introduced fairly new. Like, pretty early on in the anime though. One thing I don't like when I first started watching JoJo was how persistent they were about Dio. Or how Dio was so persistent about the whole thing. I'm like, why does this plot only have one? Like, there's no moving on from this plot. And then turns out the entire series was kind of about Dio. Well, in the middle, but in like, I don't know which season, like after the first few seasons, they kind of like kind of like got sidetracked from Dio a little bit, which I'm kind of glad of. You can stand watching JoJo because it's action-packed. Yeah.
We
Male
discovered a
fantasy?
kingdom beyond our traditional methods. One that's immeasurable, incommensurable, and inexhaustible.
Jase kept pestering you to watch JoJo few short clips in YouTube, and like, nope. Generally thought every season you watch past part 2 was mid up until Stone Ocean. Hot take is stands are bad, but Stone Ocean is good. Another peak male fantasy is Saint Seiya. What is Saint Seiya? Haven't watched JoJo, but you know about JoJo. Why you didn't watch JoJo? Go watch. The only part about women. Oh, I think that's good. I like that. Jolene. The Jolene part, the one in the jail prison. Hello, Saki-chan. Welcome. How are you doing? You count them by who the JoJo is in the era. Everyone is JoJo. I have bad memory. I forgot. Hello, Jaden. Is Rishi fan of Constellation? What do you mean by fan of Constellation? Like, do I believe in constellations? Stone Ocean is let down because Steel Ball Run. What? And on Girls' Day, I hungry. Eat! What did I eat today? What do you want to eat today? Eat something spicy, but not too spicy. Like a comforting spicy food. Yes. Pokemon, you only watch first season and then Orange League and then a few of Johto? Huh? Pokemon too boring for you? Pokemon is a good slice of life that I can enjoy. Because it has cute Pokemons. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I woke up at 6:30 a.m. today on a Saturday where I'm not working. You know, it's even earlier as compared to if I'm working. Because like on weekdays, if I have to go to work, I wake up at like 8 a.m. But then today, I woke up at like 6:30 a.m. Because we were planning to go on a hike with my friends. My friend was like inviting us. You want to go on a hike? Like not like a super hard hike. It's just like more like climbing up the stairs of some mountains. Not mountains, probably like hills or something. And then I woke up at 6:30. I got ready and all. Oh, my friend stayed over last night. So like we woke up together this morning. And then we get ready and all. And then we went out. And then we went to wait for the lift. And then we saw outside it was raining. Like drizzling a little bit. And then my friend was like, oh, don't worry. It'll probably stop by the time we reach the hill. And then I drove halfway there. And then we called another friend. And then my friend was like, it's raining! You can't go on a hike if it rains. Because like, even if it's a drizzle, it'll get like pretty dangerous because it'll be like slippery and such. And so we canceled the hike. Sad. And then I came back home, played some games, and continued to sleep. Oh, and then before I came back home, we went to eat some breakfast. Some good local breakfast, like some half-boiled egg with soy sauce and black pepper. Yes, it's so nice. Hello, Kiri. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Pokemon slice of life. I mean, a little bit. This is why you don't trust JoJo fans to not be biased. Actually, true. I feel like JoJo fans are so hardcore. Who are you waking up at 6:30 in the weekend? Bro, it wasn't my idea to hike. Can you imagine me asking my friend if they want to go on a hike? Nah. It was my friend's idea and I was like, oh, not bad. Well, I'm not like the kind of person... I'm not like the kind of introvert that says no to outings. I'm like, if someone invites me to go out, I'll be fine to go out. It's just that I would never volunteer to do it by myself. Yes. Are you okay, Rishi? Are you okay? I was disappointed because I woke up early, but then the hike didn't happen, which means we have to reschedule, which means I have to wake up on another weekend at around the same time. Why? Join marathon. Marathon is not like... Marathon is no chill though. Marathon you have to train. And I have no dedication to train. Hello, Yuzo. Welcome. I cannot... in donation, I'm sorry. That's why Rishi didn't put schedule for this week. Yeah, also true. Why didn't you move hiking to today? Hiking was today, like literally this morning. Do you want me to move hiking to tomorrow? No, actually I have plans tomorrow. My mom's coming here and then I have to go visit my grandma. You hiking sounds so impossible. What? It's not like a hard hike. It's just like a small... think of it as like walking around nature with like walking up some stairs and seeing some nature, something like that. It's the thought that counts. What thought? Thought cannot get you on a diet and lose weight and become healthy. Is she the kind of person who will hike up from the floor up to her bed? Yes. If Rishi invited you to a hike, you will instantly assume she meant in Minecraft or something. Plan tomorrow, no stream. Actually, I'm not sure if tomorrow I will have a stream or not. I have to go to my grandma's place, but I don't know what time I will come back. If I come back early and I have the motivation to stream, then I will stream. If no, then there will be no stream. I'll update you guys tomorrow. You see nature, I touch grass? I do! Okay, recently I have been more active with my friends. I have that one friend that always invites other friends. Like, she always have something planned on weekend. And then she planned... You know what she planned? She invited me to? She's the one that invited me to hike on the hills. And then she invited me to like an art exhibition gallery. I'm like, question mark, question mark. What makes you think that I know how to enjoy any art? Like, I don't understand. I'm like, I asked her, you understand art? And then she's like, nope, I don't understand art. That's why it's so exciting. I'm like, bruh, no thanks. I'm not excited to go to art exhibition. You go yourself. You go find other friend, okay? And then she's like, okay. And then she invited me to another activity, which is pottery. That one, I'm interested. And so... probably gonna plan for a pottery session sometime soon. Can't believe Rishi friend as airhead as her. I'm telling you, my friends are like the same like me. Bro, literally when we go to the lift this morning and we saw it was drizzling, our first thought should be, oh no, it's drizzle, we should cancel the plan. But no, we were so optimistic and so positive. We were like, it's just a small rain, it'll be fine. And then we drove out halfway, only for another friend to reality check us and be like, hey, it's raining, cancel. So yeah, me and my friends are like just the same. You should go hiking up Broga Hill. What is Broga Hill? What is Hakka? 90% of art exhibitions are scam. Why? Why do you say that? Can you just check weather forecast? But like weather forecast is not very accurate though. Weather forecast is a scam.
And the key to its gates is hidden in plain sight, in the diagonal of a square.
A kingdom of irrationality.
Hakka is the New Zealand dance, huh? What is Broga Hill?
I see now, Mama. We are not all-knowing beings. There will always be numbers beyond our awareness, such as the nature of irrational numbers.
He's so cute and optimistic.
So, if we get to know the irrational numbers better, we can be friends with them too.
Broga Hill. Wait, it's in Seremban. Seremban is not close to here, bro. It's in Negeri Sembilan. Negeri Sembilan is not close to here, bro. Very close. Now, what do you mean very close? 1 hour drive?
But
then what time I have to wake up?
Why people
No.
on the island hate them.
Less than 2 hours just to go there on a hike? No. No. Fuck that. I know, right? Even if it's without jam, 1.5 hours, no thanks.
Mama?
That's why you go to the gym instead. Yeah, but I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I cannot go to the gym myself though. I need to have a friend to go with me. I feel so awkward if I go there myself. I have to get back to PGR. Good luck. Oh, I play a new gacha game. I play a new Chinese gacha game called Returning Dragon Tides. 归龙潮. It's good, except for the fact that I DC every 5 minutes. Sometimes I'm like so impressed by my patience in certain things. But the game is good. Except that. Sometimes I have to redo certain stages because I keep DCing. Girl sits upright in bed, her eyes staring into the air in dismay. People go there midnight, stay overnight, and watch sunrise. And you're telling that to someone who barely even hike or something? Come to your gym. Huh? That sounds scary though. I feel like your gym have a lot of hardcore people.
Sophia? How long was I out?
Belly? What belly? Barely.
You've been in a coma for
Barely.
a week.
Her words are cut off and 37 jumps off the bed, rushing her way out.
No, stop! You're not well yet!
What happened to her?
There's no time.
She went into a cave or something, I think.
I have to find 6. I have to tell them now.
Our circle has been broken.
Calisthenics? What is calisthenics? Mostly boomer and couple young people, so I belong in the boomer category.
Now we've looked.
And I have another friend that goes for Pilates. I don't think I can do that.
Did the trick? Does the light? It's
But
it was
on a
kind
good
of-
note, I asked my mom to bring my yoga mat from home, so maybe I'll do like some simple exercise.
But it's
That is not yoga.
physical for-
I can't do yoga though. I'll fall asleep doing yoga. Pilates sounds hard. Yeah, Pilates sounds hard. Sounds so hardcore. So I don't think I can do that. Training with little to no equipment. Ooh. No, you're not gonna convince me. No.
Nothing's happening.
Of course, you fall asleep. It is a slow exercise. Yeah, I can't. Something like breathe in, breathe out, and then I'm like, huh? Connect to your whatever. I'm like, huh? Hall of Truth is as crowded as ever. Just do squats while waiting for hair conditioner in shower lah. What if I slip? Shower is too slippery to be doing squats. Focus on practicality than just for show. Go under the sea. No, go under the sea and then I will get tanned. Ideas, noises, and arguments are all crap. Breathe in, breathe out. Inner peace. Dinner, please.
Miss Virgin, your attention, please. This is a public inquiry, and your answer determines the fate of you and your friends.
You stand still and dip your butt downwards. Sounds. What if I lose my balance? I'll be there in the bathroom in case you sleep. No.
There will be a vote
No.
on your punishment, considering the leak of the island's coordinates and the damages caused by you and Manus Vindicte.
Feel like I will lose balance. I know, right? Don't wanna. I'm the kind that I walk on a flat surface and then I can somehow trip either on the floor or like on my own leg, and I almost slip and fall down.
Yet,
But
in the past 2 hours...
my
you
secret
looked at your
talent is
watch
that
10
I
times.
always almost
me for being
fall,
blunt.
but I
What could
never
possibly
actually
bother you
fall.
more than your sentence?
So you will see me, oops, and then but I didn't fall. You need help?
My
Like what help?
apologies.
Walk like a crab, zigzag. Oh, do I? Oh, the blue chick. I have no idea. That's just an NPC though. A mocking click of the tongue can be heard from the crowd. Need help with walking.
Let her look, 888. Doesn't it occur to
888.
you that time is also in the form of numbers?
I walk like a crab.
Perhaps she's waiting for her lucky number to come.
His words caused a ripple of chuckles across the hall. Clearly, after hours of debate and discussion, this light-hearted moment brings a much-needed sense of relief. What did you
Besides, what conclusions have the good people here made? We were brought together in this great hall today, for misfortunes have struck us in the past week. Manus followers were found dead in our sacred place, the Gorgon current was cut off, and a human army has invaded our land. There are also the territorial disputes, the threats from external powers, and the conflicts between our guests.
Can you describe to us the meta of this game now? Actually, meta isn't... well, it does. Certain characters do make the game easier than the free-to-play options. But like, if you play the game, you're surely gonna get like some 6 stars, and then if you build and max out your 6 stars, you can basically kind of auto a lot of things.
As you can see,
So just play
our
who you
guests
want.
have brought us quite the unexpected
There's
gifts.
like this very OP character named Six that is very meta, but I choose not to pull for him because I don't like his face.
They will give us their
And I will
explanations.
proceed to not pull
But
for
whose
him.
words should we trust? Those of the Foundation or Manus Vindicte?
He bows slightly, gesturing to the left of the stage.
I swear on the stone of truth that I have no knowledge of the League.
Oh, and then there are also like types in this game, so as long as you build like a team of almost every type, then you can like counter the enemies using type advantage. So there's no meta call on what the party must consist of. No, well, not a must, but there are certain characters that makes the game easier, so I guess that's meta. Yeah, like the new robot mummy that came out, Lucy, she's very meta though. She's very OP.
We never gave any information to the humans. As we speak, the St. Pavlov Foundation is taking measures to mediate the territorial disputes from outside the island.
I miss listening to Burton's voice. But like, even if you don't have the meta characters and you just have like strong 6-star characters, that can work too. Meta comes and goes, face is forever. Yes! Hello, thumbs up. Based. Very based. No mixing of element and only monocomp. I mean, if your enemies also have a mix of elements, then your team also have to mix. But then if your enemies only consist of one element, then you can go on a mono element too. Just run chemical warfare, huh?
But you did report everything here to the Foundation.
Oh, her name is 888. Okay.
And you don't know what they did with the information, do you?
Luckily, they didn't call her 888.
Right.
Like in Stariel?
A questionable defense.
I think
doubtful
so.
explanation.
Yeah, kinda like that.
Why should we trust her? We all know that the Foundation is closely associated with the humans. They are the false friends of the Arcanists. With their crocodile tears and broken vows, while many may have changed over time, their nefarious human taint lingers. Besides, why should we seek collaboration and assistance from an organization that's 7 years behind us on the study of the emanation?
7 years behind. His words evoke a murmur of agreement. At least in Stariel, we must have a healer, tank, and a support. Oh, in this game, you have a healer, and then the other two. It can be a DPS. It can be like 2 DPS, 1 DPS, 1 support. I mean, I think ideally it would be one DPS, 1 support, and 1 healer. But tanker isn't too necessary in this game.
But rush not, brothers and sisters. The moment of decision has not yet arrived. Let's give our old friend Manus Vindicte a fair and equal hearing before casting our pebbles into the pot.
Sub DPS. I think there's not too much of a sub DPS mechanic in this game. It's more like support. Yeah. And then there's no... some healers can tank too. Tank are basically like shielders. The only time you trust Rishi cooking is in gacha game. You don't need a tank if they die before they can hurt you. No, like certain game boss mechanics have a one-hit KO. Not one-hit KO, like something that deals too much of damage. This mommy is so hot. When is she gonna come out as a playable character? She's got that Kafka mommy vibe.
Indeed. The Foundation's understanding of the emanation is 7 years behind ours.
No, I don't have a Kafka mommy vibe. I'm sorry.
However, our Manus friends here are unable to speak at all, let alone understand complex mathematical principles.
Got the cray eye. Exactly. I love those type of women.
Please enlighten us, Miss Arcana. Why were swaths of your followers found dead at the door of our sacred place? Did our math lessons drive them to madness, causing them to bash their heads against the gates of truth like martyrs?
Yeah, math is too hard for them.
So it would seem.
Not like her accent. What? Her quick and straight answer causes a commotion in the crowd. Team Gaff gonna have to build a t-shirt to the player before finally releasing. Yeah, but I feel like her role here is more of a villain in the main story. Something like Dying Sleeve in Genshin. She's gonna be like the final boss kind of vibe. Yeah, she only gently closes the book on her lap, uncaring of the suspicious stares around her.
One must confess that our followers were ill-prepared to take on the wisdom of the island. But we did come seek mutual development with sincerity. I trust you are aware of the assistance we have provided over the years in this world of matters, which you, though reluctantly, relied upon. As to this debate, I was once told a story that now seems fitting to recount.
Her gaze falls on the bench. The fair-haired judge has not spoken a word since the debate began. This is 6.
Share with us.
The meta guy, but I'm not gonna pull for him.
Thank you kindly.
Tallulah in the first part of the story. Like the villain.
The story of the circle. A young artist told it to me before I arrived on this island. In the ancient past, amid a world of primitive instincts and ignorance, the first intelligent mind awakened. Overwhelmed by the enormity of nature and dismayed by its own insignificance, the creature was shaken to its core. In an act of defiance, it drew a magic circle, shielding its powerless self from the formidable world beyond.
Hello, devil.
This was the first
Welcome. How you doing?
When the primitive man mastered the pneuma within and wielded it against the relentless forces of nature. In that process, man hath gained a deeper understanding of the boundaries and limitations of its power. This
I
is
figure.
the tale
Can I sit
of
beside
the
you?
first circle.
Let me change. Okay. You got your
The
place.
circle shielded us, and its protection benefits thee to this day.
Yeah.
What I find intriguing in this story...
What the fuck is this female? This is the main villain. Mami Arcana.
Man hath established its existence, recognized its boundaries, and learned the purpose of life, all by relying upon this very circle.
She's so hot. I know, right? Yes. Pick design is sick. And she's got that mummy face and that villain vibe and that crazy personality. Yes. Perfect. The intruder with a small figure leans quickly against the doorframe. That must be 37. After dinner and your internet is struggling. Oh no.
37.
I hate bad internet. What happened to your internet? You need to get someone to check on it. The leader on the bench breaks the silence.
What's wrong, 37?
The island.
Aww. Her pale lips tremble, struggling to get the words out.
Our island has fallen ill.
Even the slightest sound is gone, and eerie silence descends upon the hall. Another dull, muffled thump, as if something struck a hot surface. But it's enough to get the rest of the crowd to their feet. They look up at the roof. The thud came from up there. Oh no. More thumps follow. It's as if the hall has turned into a drum, with an out-of-control drummer playing frantically on the dome.
Ah, what is going on? Is that a hailstorm?
No. I don't think so.
Standing outside the gate, the numberless character looks up at the sky. Being barred from entering the hall, she can see better from where she stands.
Those are Abraxases
Oh.
falling from the sky.
Something of a habit over the last few hours. Long anticipated moment has finally arrived. Is it the storm?
It's the storm.
The storm is hitting the island?
The storm of this era is here.
Is here. I am the storm that is approaching. All stages will have a breezy mode. Switch to breezy mode to experience easier battles. Nah. I have strong characters, I can do hard mode.
Miss Verton, did you just say the emanation has happened? Just now?
More precisely, its 24-hour countdown has begun. There's always a buffer period before the storm, during which the storm syndrome gradually spreads from the critical point across the globe. The symptoms are different every time, and we have yet to discern a pattern. With the help of Laplace Scientific Computing Center, the best we can do now is to send a 24-hour warning prior to the storm. Another minute has passed.
The hall is once again filled with the whispers of the white robe. On this island dedicated solely to the study of the emanation, the situation has far surpassed their imaginations.
Please remain seated, everyone. We are still in the middle of a vote. The emanation holds no influence on this island. The discussion must continue until a satisfactory conclusion is reached. No other subjects shall be brought up until then.
Is she like a fish woman or something? The Banshee acting... Oh, Banshee? Acting as a custodian of the assembly raises her voice, drowning out the arguments. Despite the unforeseen turn of events, she remained committed to her duty. The debate must go on.
Come here, 37. Can someone please bring her a blanket?
Her voice softens as she looks at the frail, slender girl in front of her.
42. Go with Sophia and check on those abraxases.
The man bows and leaves. Order is restored under the dome once more.
Ah, good news. Good news indeed. We are freed from the pain of choosing whom to blame, are we not?
What?
What? The rhetorician raises a hand with a triumphant smile. As usual, he's offering a new perspective, or what some might call another attempt at stirring up the crowd.
The emanation is coming. The tides of Numa will pour from above and wash away all trivialities.
Wait, if the emanation is coming, how come they didn't predict it? I thought they know all the patterns of the storm.
By then, human intruders and the international powers of this era, along with the turmoil they brought, will all be dissolved and poured into the ditches like gunk. And we will regain our shores and return to the study of essence and forms.
His words are met with silence. The crowd is lost in thought, having long detached themselves from phenomenal world. 210 spirits are striking a chord.
No, it's different this time.
This petite figure stands on her feet. She is pale as snow from her coma and did not bother to put on the blanket given to her.
The island has fallen ill. It's getting bloated, stagnant, and sluggish, drifting into the world of matters where ignorance reigns. Soon, the tides of Numa will wash over us, sweeping away the fragments of the phenomenal world.
What did you say? In other words, we will all be taken by the emanation? This
is unthinkable.
Terrible news, one that nobody wants to hear right now. The impact is like a bomb going off. The crowd is buzzing with fearful whispers. The lady next to 37 stands up, still holding the unused blanket.
37, you just woke up from a coma. You're not well. Why don't you take another rest?
No time for that. I'm here to warn you. Apiron is gone. I can no longer sense it. This has never happened before.
Oh no.
Why are you so surprised, 37?
The question is asked softly, but it cuts like eyes.
You should know the reason of its alienation. You brought outsiders to the sacred place. You betrayed the scripture's teachings and angered Apiron.
Oh no.
Of course, I may have jumped to this accusation, as Manus Vindictae also intruded our sacred place without permission. People, as of now, there's no proof that the emanation will influence the island. 37's account is lacking.
So cold.
And we are still plagued by suspicions, accusations, and the damages done to our home. We are to proceed with the hearing and reach a final verdict on both the Foundation and Manus Vindictae.
The attempt to refocus the assembly fails as half the audience turns their attention to the gate. Sophia has returned, standing hesitantly in front of the entrance.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I shouldn't have intruded the whole of truth, but...
Though irritated by the constant interruptions, the custodian immediately notices her peculiar expression.
Sophia, weren't you and 42 checking on the abraxases? What is the matter?
The character gestures in the air, her voice shaking.
The abraxases don't look right. Their beaks, no, their entire heads are melting into oil paints.
Becoming Manus Vindictae?
42. We were on the beach, suddenly he...
Oh no, he died. Her words trail off. Beyond the open gate, the screeching of the bird monsters completes her sentence. The other believer appears behind her, shoving Sophia aside as he flails and stumbles into the hall. His face is melting, colorful oil paints forming a puddle on the floor.
Now I see. It finally all makes sense.
Heyo, good luck, welcome.
There never was
Can't
the
stop
truth,
using the
nor
non-phone method.
transcendental. Everything is alive.
Non-phone method. Oh, because you're on your phone and buying from a phone is more expensive. Just wait till you get back home.
No one will survive the oblivion. The island will be destroyed amid its conflict.
Not going bald anymore? Did you quit Hades? I'm doing pretty good today. I think maybe. Well, I woke up super early to go on a hike, but the hike cancelled because of the rain. Yeah. What did you have for dinner? I eat nasi ayam. It's good. Very filling. The Malay nasi ayam. Nice to play it then? Why are you not balding? Twitch app is expensive and don't have discount. Wait till you go back to your PC, or do you not have access to your
The
PC?
storm syndrome.
42, your face.
Completely disregarding those around him, he bursts into maniacal laughter, casting an arcane glow in his palm. He jumps onto a seat and knocks over a row of torches. Did you cook? What makes you think I cook? No, I order Shopee food. Went off city on your. Is there a way to sub in your phone outside of the app? What happens if you open like the Twitch browser from your phone? You know Twitch app is more expensive because it's Google and Apple taking 30% from microtransactions. Oh, so basically blame Google and Apple. Also, new iPhone came out. Did anyone buy the new iPhone?
888, stop conversing with him.
I'm not an iPhone person, I'm sorry. Oh, is it like every
Now.
country has a different release date? I don't know. Try the browser, that's why. Oh, so the browser doesn't work. Oh no. Wanna use 37.
Wait! I have to hide the records first.
Time for treatment.
Oh, let's try using Lucy.
Battery checked. Program activated.
Males aren't fond of iPhones? Really? I have no idea how Lucy works though.
Charging. Loading.
Start me up.
Aim and shoot. The light that illuminates all.
Left hand up. Now right hand up. Such peace and love. Peace and love.
Charging.
They're just little games.
Oh, song request is not on.
Woohoo! Release!
Because I want to enjoy the voice acting.
Circuits functioning properly.
Oh, wow.
That's the direction.
Mostly female that are obsessed with having the latest iPhone? No, not here. I know some males that are obsessed with having the latest iPhone too. Especially since I feel like males are the ones that are more... I don't know. Okay, maybe both male and female are pretty materialistic.
Attack.
Don't touch my bag!
Boom.
Don't touch
What are you using for face tracking? I'm using a not face cam, webcam. The normal external webcam. So I don't have the best tracking. And even if I have an iPhone, I'm not gonna use it for like VTube Studio face tracking, no? Because then my battery life would deplete so fast. VTube Studio is so intensive and I have to put it on for like hours like that.
He has the storm syndrome. Please, listen everyone. 37 is right. Something's changed on this island. Your immunity to the emanation has been weakened.
Males that you know are middle or high class. Technically, only people who are in... Not actually. Depends on how... Well, I don't think not... I feel like nowadays, not just middle or high class. Middle. Yeah, I guess middle class. Okay. It's like not rich people also have iPhone. Not just rich people. 42 lies motionless on the floor, his face still a mess of colorful paint.
How? That's never happened in the last 8 times.
A feeble induction, my friend. Just because you've never seen a purple cow doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Purple cow.
Must we talk of logic now? 42 has literally been emanated.
First the army, then the emanation. Everything's been falling apart since the outsiders arrived on this island. The Foundation and Manus Vindictae. One of them must answer for this.
Why are they so stuck on trying to put the blame on someone?
Then you should also ask 37 and number 0 what they've done in the sacred place to anger Apeiron so much.
Number 0 is Vertin, I think. Who uses their phone anyway? Everyone besides you?
No, 37 didn't cause this. I told you, it was Manus Vindictae. They broke the peace agreement and launched suicide attacks. They forced their way into the cave.
You and them are equally responsible on this matter.
What if the numbers are Roman numerals? Do you know that the number 1 is also 1 in Roman numerals? Huh? Why? There's no difference between Roman numerals and normal numbers except for the writing.
You claim that 42's abnormality was caused by the emanation. But how are we to believe that it isn't, in fact, the work of your arcane skills? As we went through your belongings, Miss Vertin, we found a golden sampling device. Enlighten us. What exactly is the Foundation looking for here?
Average screen time less than 5 hours. Okay, what is my screen time? How do I check? Settings. Apps. I have no idea. Digital well-being and parental control. Okay, today 2 hours and 35 minutes. How do I know for this week? No idea.
That's...
From the other side of the hall comes a soft chuckle.
Good, Vertin, good.
Wow.
Let the confrontations be louder and the struggles be harder. I wonder what shall come of this.
Silence.
Just because you don't look at your phone doesn't mean that you don't look at other screens. You don't look at the small screen, but you look at a bigger screen.
The debate will end now. Since we were unable to come to an agreement, further discussion is pointless. There are more pressing matters to attend to. This
I'm more
will
of
be
a
the
nerd
end
than
of the
me,
assembly,
probably. You
and my
not
decision will
probably,
be the
it's
final
definitely.
ruling. I demand that both parties leave this island at once.
Ooh. The decision is clear and final. As the number of reconciliation, 6 has been mindful of his use of unilateral authority. DM? You don't even have a chair? Why don't you have a chair? You have a standing desk? Wow. The hall falls into a silence that demands a decision. 6 already made the decision. What to do? Wait for Arcana's move. Leaving the island would be a huge loss. The discussion about the storm has only just begun. The depths of the cave is yet to be explored. Worst of all, the leader of Manus Vindicte. She can't be left here with the school of Apiron. The desk is near your bed, you sit on your bed. What about your back support? No back support? So you just... like, if you get tired, you just lie down on your bed and sleep. Will she accept the verdict? Will she appeal? No? No back support. So you basically sit like a shrimp? It's a zero-sum game, where the first one to react is more likely to lose. The best course of action is to wait.
The decisions of my fellow brethren shall be respected.
Brethren.
I also agree with your verdict.
She casually agrees, just as she did when asked to pledge on the stone bangles.
But may I ask for one small doubt to be dispelled? Miss Vertin and I will depart ere long. Do you truly not desire aid from us?
Oh, she is hot. I know, right? Glad to see that we all agree. You have slept for a few hours while our PC was still on?
You're kind to
Me
ask,
too.
miss. It is true that our circle has been disturbed, but we see it as a mere turbulence of the phenomenal world.
He's so calm.
He who holds the compass decides the circle. This will not shift the center of our focus, nor change the shape of our beliefs.
Six bends down, laying his hand on 42's forehead.
Medin Hagan.
Huh? Huh?
He purged the storm syndrome with an arcane skill. I never thought it would be possible.
The leader straightens up, looking as composed as ever.
The light of intelligence has cleansed 42 of confusion. It is also what the island needs. The incident will be properly handled, and my ruling stays unchanged.
Oh, I'm starting to like him a little bit because of his personality.
I expect your
He's so
words
calm.
to be matched by actions, Miss Arcana.
Nihongo wakarimasen. This is English. What Nihongo? His tone is cold, leaving no room for negotiation.
Certainly. It was a fair and just decision. If only one could depart amidst such unfavorable weather. I presume Miss Vertin will also appreciate more time to prepare for the journey. What sayest thou?
It is a reasonable request, and her expression is nothing but decent and sincere.
The hourglass empties in 2 hours. Please leave before that.
Thank you for your thoughtful consideration.
The decision is met with no further objection from the people. Six puts away the hourglass and looks at the silenced audience.
Lastly, I would like to share a story.
The weird language that the guy say. If it's a language that I don't understand most of the time, it might be German. Or maybe it's like Greek. Because like their story is based off of Greek. By the way, where is the Kuru Redeem? There is no Kuru Redeem.
To conclude
You
today's
Kuru
meeting
yourself.
and respond to Miss Arcana's threat.
Kuru.
I am most honored.
Kuru ring. The leader raises his hands and faces the people.
I too have heard the story of the first circle, but in my version, more followed. The first of man were intimidated by the enormity of nature and constantly tried to defy and escape it. Our ancestors, however, had the opposite reaction. They found solace in nature, which welcomed them with a nourishing embrace, sharing its vastness and sublimity without reservation. It was the perfect harmony, the moment the circle ceased to represent confrontation and avoidance. As we bathed in Apollo's illumination and wandered the tranquil shores, our souls resonated, and we were lifted to a higher wisdom. This was how we conquered our fears, emerged from ignorance, and allowed ourselves to indulge on the essence and forms. This was the rise of the classic man.
Classic man.
May you all be blessed with the courage for reconciliation, the determination for peace, and the devotion to nature. Qualities no less noble than caution and defiance. You may all leave now.
Such a cold person.
Please, just a moment.
A clear voice rings across the hall, stopping Six in his tracks. Her robe flutters as she stands up on the high podium.
I will fix our circle. 888 was right.
888.
I have enraged a Peron.
Everyone calls it
I'm
888.
responsible.
This is like 888.
I will go back to the sacred place, pass its test, and ask it to share the divine light of Gnosis so we can learn the truth about the essence. I will make up for what I've done. I promise.
Determined star.
It has been 300 years since the last challenger had their success in the cave. 37, are you aware that we have other means to cleanse the island, even if you don't bring the matter to a Peron?
Yes, I'm aware.
Then are you aware of the price you will pay should you fail its test?
Are you still the number one? You don't want to do math anymore? I thought you're a nerd. Are you not a proper nerd?
Yes, I am.
Then you shall have my blessing.
Because the number society is part of the main story, which means it's not like an event that comes and goes. It's like a main story. It's always gonna be there. It's gonna come back. The long debate has finally come to an end. And 37 is very cute. Get to appreciate her more. Koro koro, koro koro.
The headquarters has issued a notice. The critical point of the storm is in Vienna.
Ah, it's been some time since we heard Sonetto. The chief assistant puts down Miss Radio and turns around with a somber expression.
This type of storm syndrome involves a bodily transformation into oil paintings, primarily affecting the face, but sometimes spreading to the torso. It is often accompanied by delirium and an intense obsession with war. Like the storm of 1929, it was accelerated by social upheavals resulting from the constant tensions Management Dictate created between nations.
This era.
The color of the sky has changed. The storm syndrome has finally reached this island. No one on the team's caught it yet, but that could soon change.
This is absurd!
Regulus. With a bag filled with alchemy materials over her shoulders, the young pirate remains spirited despite a week in underground captivity. Hello, Mushy.
We went through all that trouble, sweated our guts out, and finally got to a place where the storm can be kept out. But now you're telling me that immunity is going to disappear like a fart in the wind. I was planning to stay here for a while. There might be alchemic materials and pieces of books the Abraxas left behind from their mills.
Since when is she interested in books?
Oh, now that is frustrating, mate.
Mate?
Such is the nature of Arcanum.
The immunity hasn't disappeared. It's just waning. For now, only the beach has lost the effect. We're still safe around the Hall of Apiran.
But there's no guarantee that we'll be safe here forever, right?
Since when is Lilia here?
Reminds me of Zeno's survival test.
Sonetto and I talked about this. We think the island is protected by a large-scale arcane ritual. The sudden decay of the island's storm immunity might be the result of its changes, though I'm unsure of the specifics.
Those people are doing something about it, right? That leader with the rockstar hair, shouldn't he be taking action by now?
Rockstar hair. 6?
6 has gathered all integers after the assembly. They're going to perform a mass cleansing ceremony. 37 also mentioned a test. I think they have more than one way to deal with the changes.
To the best of this apple's knowledge, secluded pure-blood arcanist groups often have rituals that they keep to themselves. These islanders impart truths based on intellect and rationality, yet their doctrines are highly religious. Perhaps their arcane skills are passed down in a religious manner.
Oh, very mysterious, very arcane. I hope they're not all huddled together doing a math at a time like this.
Doing a math.
And I'm more worried about us, Capitan.
Capitan. Lilia changes her tone, unusually serious.
Arcana asked for more time for both sides to withdraw, didn't she?
Yes. 6 gave us 2 hours to leave. That is to say... we must set out when the storm countdown reaches 2000.
And before that, the stone bangle on your wrist still works, right?
Yes. I can feel it.
Oh. What did that do again?
It would scold me whenever I thought about going to war with them.
Oh.
Huh, I see.
It's a peace. War
so we
prevention
only have 2 hours
device.
for the plan.
Plan? What plan? Aren't we sneaking away from all this?
Sorry, Regulus. Your accommodation was a long way from ours, so we haven't given you the latest updates.
Accommodation.
To put it simply,
where are you going?
We're all going with 37. The sudden appearance of the girl startles the crowd. 37 stands there with a curious look on her face.
37,
She's got such a big sister vibe, Sonetta.
We're discussing how to leave this place, 37.
Precisely. I was just about to say, your chief wants us gone in a jiffy, but we don't even have a piece of wood to sail with.
Hello, Berry Boba Tea. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you like the model.
Vertin is sizing us up to see if we can fit in her suitcase. She's going to swim across the Aegean Sea using her tiny arms. Right, Vertin?
The color scheme is very yum. Okay, question. Am I orange or am I red? In your opinion? Regular squints and eagerly pokes her elbow in.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Orange. Okay. Coral? Yes. Okay. That's the accurate answer, I think. But I guess more on orange.
There and head south. The cliff is on the tangent line of the Hall of Aperon, which is a good sign for
Yes,
your
I'm
journey.
an Oyen. Then you must leave from the north side of the breach, jump off the cliff, and head south. The cliff is on the tangent. Blah, blah, blah. Good sign for your journey. She nods confidently, fully convinced of her own conclusion.
I will show you where to jump, but you'll have to wait till Vertin and I return.
Me? Where are we going?
Are you going to ban everyone who says you are orange? I have accepted the fact that I am orange, so I'll just ban myself. Goodbye,
What kind of
everyone.
question is that?
Goodbye.
The only place worth going.
She extends her hand with a light and happy tone.
You're the one and only Zero. We'll go see Aperon together.
Aren't you literally orange? I'm coral. It's not that orange.
Aren't you going to look for 37?
Why does Martha kind of look like Vertin's mom or something?
You took such good care of her while she was in a coma.
In the darkness, the figure trembles ever so slightly. She tries to steady herself.
I don't know. I don't know what I should do, Madam Mata. She's going back to the cave for the test. where I can't help her.
She looks down, trying her best to press her shaking hands together.
All I can do is pray for her, for I have no adequate knowledge or power to assist her, as ever.
Perhaps you needn't worry so much. 37 is the one favored by truth. She will be fine.
I know. It's just...
Sophia lets out a long, helpless sigh and buries her face deep in her palms.
She is also of mortal flesh. She could get hurt, bleed, or die.
She avoids looking at the beach, seeing it as a battlefield where she lacks the skills to engage.
You haven't been with us for long, Madam Marta. A Peyron and its test might be new to you. Here on this island, we spent years theorizing, proving, and constructing models based on our mortal comprehension, defining the boundaries of what man is capable of understanding. But when it comes to the essence and forms, we are unable to make any definitive statements. So we humbly approach the temple and inquire about the correctness of our beliefs. And our answer is delivered as a yes or no, reverberating in the form of echoes.
Is that the submission of proof Six mentioned before?
Yes. The corrector nods, knowing her friend has a natural talent for this.
Validating one's essence and soul with a number, and verifying the authenticity of one's claims are simple feats for us. But a Peyron's test is different. Those who succeed will obtain the transcendental truth. Those who fail will pay a terrible price.
What do you mean by clean?
Everything has its limits and boundaries. Those who overstep their bounds will only court their own misfortune. We must respect and be wary of our limits, so our souls will be adequate
Like the
for our
emote,
bodies.
but the emote isn't showing. I think it's.
Be refrained from
I think it's
excess.
without the caps.
The boundless, limitless, and infinity are not of our realm to tread. They belong only to ancient beings that we cannot utter. We can only stand in awe, offering our admiration, humility, and reverence. Now 37 is going to knock on its door and ask to be indulged with the transcendental truth. But if she fails, if she can't bear the weight of the boundless infinity...
Feeling a thingy that looks like a what? Isn't that the cat that's licking its paws? That one's cuter.
I wish I knew a better way. Or could even do it in her place.
Use the...
But only she can do it. It has to be her.
You like this clean more? Ha! I'm never gonna add that clean.
I'm sure this is the perfect solution to finally put an end to all our problems.
She's still so optimistic.
If I pass the test, a Peyron will grant me the answer to one question. It can be any question I don't have an answer to. Even about the essence and everything.
Clean isn't even showing. Please add it. No! Why would I add an emote of a guy that looks like he's cleaning people?
At least that's what Mama told me. I just have to choose the right question to ask. And we will be rid of all the troubles. Whether it be the emanation, the turmoil of the phenomenal world, or the dangers threatening the island. All will be gone.
That's funny. Add it in your channel.
I have Six's blessing. He agrees with me. So, Vertin...
Not so fast. You can't just steal away our helmswoman like that.
Helmswoman?
This thing, it's too good to be without any risks, don't you think? What if Vertin doesn't make it back, huh? Who's going to swim us across the sea then?
It could be risky, but not for Vertin. Only for me. 0 multiplied by any number will still be 0.
Huh.
And we have validated that proof.
Well, that's not good enough for this pirate. Besides, 13 doesn't seem like a 0 to me.
You would like to stream Tekken but your PC... Oh wait, Elden Ring is on sale now. Should I buy it? It's on a 30% discount. Yes? Huh? You do you. That's not helpful. Yes or no? Okay. Is Elden Ring easier to play through through a controller or keyboard? Yeah, Code Vein, it's Elden Ring but anime. Kinda, so it's easier to play through a controller. You have grown out of the phase of forcing people into games that you like. Grown out? No, I'm just asking for opinion. Do you think I should buy and play Elden Ring? Elden Ring is easier on controller. On which level? I don't know. I don't know. 40% of speedrunners use mouse and keyboard. But I am not a speedrunner though. I just wanna have fun and chill. You try Dark Souls on keyboard, it's so ass, or you're not used to it. How well do you handle when you die? When I die, I die. I don't handle anything. Use controller then. Which means if I buy Elden Ring, I have to buy a controller. Elden Ring is not a game where you chill, when you have fun and chill. When you die in game, do you rage? Okay. I play a game that DC every 5 minutes and I can play for hours. So I think I have the patience for it, maybe. But maybe not the determination part. Buy a PS3 controller, it's really cheap. PS3 controller. Like Souls games are fun. If you have that, you will be careful and learn everything. But I want to play the monkey game. Why is the monkey game not in sale? Buy Code Vein and play with you. No. No. If you die from same boss over 50 times, do you still have the motivation to continue the game next time? I can see myself quitting. Monkey game, not a Souls game. I know, I didn't say monkey game is a Souls game. I just say I want to play the monkey game. You are so ass. Thank you. Then don't get Elden Ring. But I feel like I'm missing out. Then play monkey game, but there's no monkey game discount. Black myth, yeah, and there's no discount. Refer to previous comment. Then don't get Elden Ring. No, you are not missing out. It's fine. I feel like it's like a thing that I have to try it out for myself in order for me to know whether I like it or not. And then like if I don't try it, it'll be like I'll be like stuck in this state of always wanting it. You know? Is she playing Souls game? Is Elden Ring considered a Souls game? Soon Rishi a speedrunner. No. No. Nah. I can't see myself watching a guide on how to beat a boss in Elden Ring. It's okay, I have time. First, I want to survey a controller. I have to be more of a gamer. I have to level up. Okay, I think I might get Elden Ring.
It's okay, Regulus. I think I'll be safe there.
If want to spend time learning the game mechanics of the game and boss patterns, then Elden Ring is fun for casuals. You don't like watching casuals? Good, then you don't have to watch me.
But 37.
Who knows? Maybe I'll
Since the
play
sacred
off stream.
test be your
I don't
people,
know.
I've never taken the oath. I'm not one of you.
That does not matter, Vertin.
Also ban every backseater. Yes. I mean, I feel like in Elden Ring, it's not that easy to backseat. Like, even if you tell me how to do it, I might not be able to execute it, you know? Because I'm like kind of immune to backseating in some way due to skill issue. Hello, Brent. Welcome. Elden Ring is on discount. Should I buy it?
But you must know that once we enter the temple, we cannot
Yes.
turn back.
Ah.
The path to the
Elden
truth
Ring
is
is
a
an
one-way
investment.
road.
Actually, kinda, yeah. Yes? Okay, later I buy it. But then I have to survey what controller I want to buy. Very easy to backseat in Elden Ring because it's easy. It's not easy for me. It might be easy for you, even though you haven't played it, but then you know that it's gonna be easy for
Our
you.
last visit was interrupted, remember? You didn't get to ask your question, and I didn't get my answer.
Actually, we want to play too, so I borrow yours. Then I don't want to buy, huh?
Now, I don't need to ask my question anymore.
Just buy the 20 ringgit controller from Shopee. Huh? Can me? Elden Ring is fun. The base game is not that hard. Oh, not the Earth Tree arc, not the DLC. Then DLC is harder lah. She bites her lips, holding her own arms tight.
You and your friends were right, Vertin. The discord in the phenomenal world does have an effect on essence and forms. No one can argue against this when facing the emanation.
You only need to beat 8 out of 165 total bosses to beat Elden Ring. Oh, you mean like main story lore wise? But then outside of that, I can always beat other bosses up for fun. Or more like let the other bosses beat me up for fun. Using the Xbox controller you bought from Shopee since 2021. You clear the horse guard in 2 hours. Boy, is easy.
But there's more I'd like to know, and I believe you feel the same.
Elden Ring DLC is the hardest DLC out of all the Souls DLC. Wow.
I will tell Six that you're coming with me. I will tell everyone and persuade them, because this is the right thing to do.
Do DLCs go on discount? I mean, after hearing that, I don't feel like buying the DLC. It's okay, I don't have plan to buy the DLC. I just want to play the base Elden Ring first. DualShock 4 are compatible with PC and can use wireless and wired. I think the DLC is also worth because it's like a whole new game. And the price is also almost like a whole new game, is it not? DualShock, let me Google. No, let me Shopee. Oh, I bought a new keycap and it's delivered. Okay, I'm gonna go get it. Maybe tomorrow. DualShock. DualShock 4. You got a point? What point? Oh, the price? I don't know lah. But I want cute controller. Something that is cute. Preferably pink. Oh, there's a pink one. So cute. Oh. Wait, I saw one. Okay, but I don't know how good is this. But it's like pink and has paw prints on it. Okay, later I survey.
Go, timekeeper. While you're out, Lilia and I will ready us for evacuation.
You will say play some other game with the controller. Actually, it might be better if you start with Elden Ring because Souls game weird controls. Play some other game. Look, good luck. My interest is only in Elden Ring and Monkey Game. I know Monkey Game is not a Souls game. And I don't think I'm interested in other Souls game though. So sorry to disappoint.
We will
Hollow Knight. Oh wait, Hollow Knight, yes.
Here.
Hollow Knight, yes. I'm interested in playing Hollow Knight.
I'm ready.
That is Souls-like. Really? Hollow Knight is Souls-like? On a easier difficulty?
Before we go, 37, I have a question.
Question.
Hmm?
A golden opportunity has arisen. This could be a chance to level the playing field against Manus Vindictae.
You just said that a Piran will grant an answer to whoever passes the test. Will it answer my question? If I asked for a way to become immune to the storm?
Is a Hollow Knight platformer look like? To good luck at Souls, like, I don't know. Oh, there's the money definition again of what a Souls-like game is. If you die, you die.
Damn you narcissistic, fat-headed, humanocentrist freaks!
What?
You are the crazy ones, and I will prove myself right!
I think we're about to see Lucy.
Can someone please bring Matthew back to the rehab center? That mask has made him crazy.
The researcher arms flail wildly as he stumbles across the shiny silver floor, adding more to the chaos. Nurged. Good luck is nurging. Amidst the mayhem, a bottle of alcohol on the ground bursts into bright blue flames. And then 2 metal feet stomp across the fire without hesitation. That must be Mommy Lucy. Okay, do you think this mommy is hot? Do you think this metallic woman is hot? She's got some nice booba. Can she shoot missiles out of her booba? I mean, it does look missile shaped. No? You're not into metal woman?
We've called all the experts here, but so far it's been a waste of time. Not even a bodily reaction when reciting the text. It doesn't belong to any known language, nor follow any linguistic rules. Many are starting to doubt the accuracy of the incantation. After all, it was copied down by a novice investigator with her arcane skill, not her supervisor.
Oh, that's the code that Marcus copied. The door is pushed open. The spacious room is now packed with people. Metal booba not soft. Hot is good. Maybe.
Miss Marcus, can you confirm that the incantation you dictated was correct? We also learned that you witnessed a visual recording of Arcana performing her arcane skill, depicted through images recreated by a pure-blooded arcanist. Is that right?
Yes, to be precise, I saw it in the memories of Isolde, a former member of Manus Vindictae, using Miss Cacanya's arcane mirror.
Can you attest to the accuracy of this memory?
No. Hello, Grim Reaper Gotu. Thank you for the follow. How you doing?
I can't say.
Do you deem the reflection of Miss Cacanya's arcane mirror to be accurate, factual, and without misinterpretation?
I'm not sure.
Can you confirm that your arcane skill, Read, was performed correctly and provided an unbiased, objective, and flawless interpretation?
I don't know about that either, but I saw it with my own eyes. I heard the chanting. I don't know what language that was, but that's how I heard it, and I've written it down phonetically.
Please calm down. We are only verifying the details. The Foundation has dispatched a special operations squad to you in Vienna. Please make sure the 2 other arcanists involved will return to the Foundation with you.
I understood.
Poor Marcus. Call ends. The liaison removes the headset. The result is far from ideal. Her face is pale, as lifeless as her mechanical colleagues.
Is this it?
A sarcastic voice cuts through the air as a man pushes through to the front.
An ancient miracle. A circle of salvation.
Oh, wait. He's not bad.
Euna seco. Atuna psycho? An inexplicable incantation transcribed by an arcanist based on what she saw in the memory
of another arcanist recreated by yet another arcanist.
Nice depiction here. Incantation transcribed by an arcanist based on what she saw in the memory of another arcanist, recreated by yet another arcanist.
That's as convoluted as a dream within a dream within a dream. To think they wanted an objective restoration. I mean, if Gnosis is so reliable and can really cross-check not only once but 4 times, it should have long replaced science by now.
Is this Italian accent
With
that
this
I'm hearing?
level of uncertainty, we might have better luck asking typewriter monkeys to randomly give us the answer to the storm immunity.
Adler? Why are you here?
Why is he called
I
Adler?
requested his participation on the cryptography team. He is a human, but he excels in the field of cryptography.
But
The man takes a grim step forward.
And why can't I be here? Is it because Greta Hoffman's my sister?
Oh! Oh! He's Hoffman's brother. Okay, I like him.
And is this what a respectable and honorable member of the Foundation gave her life to retrieve? Is this the ritual she died for?
Oh, he's grieving for the loss of his sister.
Oh, right. It wasn't even her who retrieved the ritual. It was a student.
You are not currently on the official roster. You can leave at any time.
Guys, do they give Booba physic to the metallic Booba? I mean, look at it. Okay, wait.
Leave? Why should I leave? Ich habe jedes Recht zu wissen, wofür meine Schwester gestorben ist.
What language is this? German? You like because he is hot, right? Usually I don't like trashy looking guy. He's like he haven't shaved lah, he haven't showered lah, and then his hair like so messy lah. But then I think he
Nun
quite
gut,
okay.
Leute, an die Arbeit. Lasst uns dieses große Rätsel entschlüsseln und sehen, was es uns bringen
Hello,
wird.
Boki.
Erlösung oder Zerstörung?
He leaves sneering, waving the note with a fanatic spelling in his hand. Messy hair like you, for real, for real. Your hair is messy? I thought, like, I don't know, from the picture, your hair looks like neat. Wavily neat.
Return to your stations, please.
Look, there is Booba Physic,
Let us
right?
not dismiss its credibility until we have exhausted
Right.
every possibility.
Right, look at that. I mean, it's not the normal, typical over physic, Booba Physic, but
also
blind. You're not. I'm not. You're not seeing it, so you're blind.
Add Adler Hoffman into the cryptography team roster.
Oh, his name is Adler Hoffman. Okay. Cryptography lead hesitates for a moment, surprised. Nevertheless, he nods and quickly leaves the room. It is iron. How can it jiggle? Yeah, that's why I'm questioning it. Why is it jiggling? Use for internal communication begins to ring.
Storm Observation and Research Center.
You seeing thing? No?
Noted.
You guys
I'll
blind.
make sure Miss Lucy is aware of that.
Liaison puts down the phone and turns to the robot. A flicker of panic on her face.
What is the matter?
It's a call from the rehab center about the previous study on the Manus mask. Ma'am, I think you should go see this in person.
How? Oops.
Very good, Matthew. Now tell us, what did you hear?
Who's Matthew? Oh, the NPC. The room they're guarding is heavily secured, isolated behind 3 layers of tempered glass. A patient sits in the room with a mask on his face.
Voices! Those voices! The inaudible murmurs, the frightening whispers, they worm into my ears. I've told you before. I wrote about this before, but you just missed the mesmeric episodes.
Did you put on the mask?
Yes. How else would I know that I was right? And now I know. And never ever heard them so clearly. They are screaming inside my head. They're temptations. They're promises. I just have to let go of my brain. Can you hear it? The benevolent mother is speaking.
Mother. His nails dig deep into his palms as if fighting an overwhelming impulse.
How? I can write the ultimate paper.
Who is this mother?
She is answered by a loud crash. The researcher throws himself against the glass, gasping in horror and scratching helplessly at the surface.
I can't say anymore. They see me. They've come for me. Kill me. Kill me now.
It is too late to beg for mercy. His scream is abruptly silenced as his head explodes open behind the glass barrier. Amidst the splatter of blood and brain, a new being emerges from the remnants of his flesh. Right? The alarm blasts loudly. A Manus follower wriggles up from the bloody floor, holding a triangle in hand, and lets out a loud cry, reminiscent of a newborn's first wail. Fight! Fight! The liaison ends the call, cutting off the horrid sounds on the other end of the phone.
Suspend all research on the Manus mask at once. Its dangers far outweigh the potential benefits. Seal away all equipment and share only a controlled account of the incident with others. We cannot afford to have another researcher try on the mask again. Now, clean this up.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. The airlock door hisses open. A squad of armed guards storms into the room under the cover of sleeping gas. On the other side of the glass, the robot turns away from the scene, categorizing yet another set of Storm research data as irrelevant and filing it away as waste in her memory.
Another dead end.
What's the key for? She's wearing a key. No fighting. No fighting. Oh, there is fighting.
Time for treatment.
Treatment?
It's an honor to meet you. It is here.
Stop me
Proszę
up.
usługę.
Release!
Prepare to be drowned.
Don't touch me! Stop me up! They're just little games. Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Rock.
Woohoo! Release! Lights!
Hold. Stop it.
Stop
That's
it!
the
They're
direction.
just little games. Left hand up! Now right hand up!
Puść le naufragé ci
Rock, rock,
ciąg
rock! Change the world! Peace and love! Peace and love!
Proszę usługę. I can hear it.
Are you ready to be blinded?
An earth suspended river.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Hip hip hooray!
Okay. Madam Hoffman. News from the front lines. The esteemed Miss Greta Hoffman, a valiant fighter for human advancement, has tragically lost her life during a storm investigative mission. Hello, Alia. Welcome. What do you mean, woohoo, hip hip? Oh, that's Regulus. He's so cute. She's so cute, right? Investigator Marcus has successfully relayed vital information and is waiting for support on site. A special operations team has been dispatched post-haste. Please resume work status after reading this report and observing a 3-second moment of silence. Alright, that's 3 seconds. What's this? Oh. Pride and Prejudice. An unknown incantation, a mask that has proven to be extremely dangerous. These are the only leads they currently have on the storm. Her metallic fingers pick up another stack of files. These are the test results of the Manus mask, confirming the presence of asymmetrical nuclei R. The robot studies them carefully. The slit on her face pulses in contemplation.
What is the status of the sampling, Simone? Any updates from the timekeeper?
For the moment, no. The people on the island are still suspicious of the Foundation's motives, so she hasn't had a second chance to collect any samples. But she has called in an hour ago. We were informed that she will return to the cave shortly. She also warned us that the immunity zone on the island appears to be shrinking. The safe zone is not stable.
The robot did not put on a face today. Simone can only read her mood from the narrow slit.
Mom, have you noticed something?
Mom?
They are unrelated, Simone. The mask and the incantation are indeed related to Manus Vindictae, but they are unrelated to each other.
She moves the sealed Manus mask aside.
If the account of the Vienna investigator is correct, one cannot help but question, why would Arcana not simply give the masks to Isolde and her brother?
Investigator Marx's report was highly lacking, making it challenging for us to infer what truly happened.
I suppose we can be skeptical that the report is incomplete, but it is all we have for now. She did a good job. I could not have asked for more.
Thank you for appreciating Marcus' effort.
We all heard it. An ancient miracle. A circle of salvation.
The robot extends her arm, drawing an imaginary circle in the air.
The leader of Manus Vindictae promised a miracle, but the mask is far from it. The mask is a tool of control, designed to identify and enslave the believers. Matthew has demonstrated its effects for us, but this ritual is different.
Do you mean the ritual is more sophisticated than the mask?
The robot nods approvingly.
Perhaps, but it is not entirely definitive. The investigators in Vienna completed their mission spectacularly, and now Matthew has proven that the mask is useless for our purposes. Its immunity was only a cover for its other functions.
Good luck is almost 1 year old.
And irreversible side effects. Even if we find out how it protects the wearer from the storm, we cannot use it on our colleagues.
She picks up the script.
If this incantation is verified to be true, it will be our Promethean fire.
What's a Promethean fire?
This ritual is useless to us. Save yourself this trouble. We're not getting anywhere with this.
What?
The room is cluttered with all sorts of sophisticated equipment. The floor is littered with scrap paper. The researchers haven't lifted their heads or taken a break for quite some time. The cryptography lead stares at Enigma, a fresh cup of coffee in his hand. His patience is wearing thin as the metaphorical string label, tolerance, in his mind is finally about to snap.
Explain yourself, Adler. What do you mean the ritual is useless? You barely sat down. My coffee's still hot.
The cryptographer solemnly hands the lead a stack of papers from his desk.
I don't need to waste any more time. It's simple logic. The current information is insufficient for cryptographic decryption. We're attempting an exhaustive brute force, comparing every ancient text and record to find the language or corresponding text. It's like looking for a needle in a colossal haystack. Even if we stumble onto a match, none of us can validate such a thing. A breakthrough in this regard is simply not possible.
Why is he giving up so fast? Your sister died for this. Across the room, a man stands up abruptly from his chair, clenching a pen in his hand.
And what is the basis of your reasoning? Have you figured out the mechanics behind the ritual?
I didn't need to understand the intricacies of Arcanum to deduce this. It was simple logic.
So you never even tried to understand it. With your supposedly superior human reasoning, you dismissed all of our dedication and hard work just like that. Who the f do you think you are?
Before anyone can react, the researcher lunges at Enigma, punches him right in the face.
What?
Enigma brings a hand up to his cheek, looking more confused than angry.
Matthew was right. You arrogant fools, clueless morons! Get out of my face, you humanocentric narcissist! Go to hell!
Researcher snarls, brandishing his pen like a soldier brandishing a dagger. Much to his frustration, his swing loses power mid-air, another casualty of the neck and shoulder pain that plagues this office. Enigma narrowly avoids the attack, bewildered by the turn of events.
Was this really necessary? I was just sharing my conclusion.
Oh, it was the mask. I should have thought of that. He worked in the same lab as Matthew, and he must have been exposed to the mask.
Oh.
But his physical exam seemed fine. Is there an incubation period?
Does he seem fine to you now? Huh? No! Williams, put that down. That's the only Conway Automaton 5 left after the storm.
He is met with a guttural growl, followed by the deafening crash of metal against wall. The machine whizzes past his head and shatters to pieces on impact. Oh no! The cryptography lead can feel his sanity teetering on the brink. He staggers towards the door, frantically smacking the big red button on the wall.
Security! Security! We've got a code red!
On the inside, he's like, I wanna quit. I feel you, bro. What should I use? Oh, a regular is fine.
It's an honor to meet you.
Otto. Oh, it's only one.
Just little games.
One enemy.
Now right hand.
You have to be drowned.
Start me up. Woohoo! Release. Left hand up. Now right, rock. Change the world.
Hold. I can hear
They're
it.
just little games.
Change
the world.
Ice flood.
Acrylic destroyer.
Are you ready to
I'm
be
not looking for a controller display when I don't have the controller yet. No, I'm still looking for a controller. There's a pink one.
Woohoo! Release.
Bitch, that is it for me.
Hip hip hooray!
Yep, hooray!
So, what are the implications for the decryption?
There were no unintended consequences. We were able to control Williams in time, and the Conway Automaton 5 he destroyed wasn't useful to our work anyway.
I am glad you kept the damages to a minimum.
Lucy turns off the screen in front of her and turns around. Oh.
Since you are still here, Mr. Ulrich, I take it as a sign that you have more to report?
Mr. Ulrich. In the secluded area of the hallway, an emotionally charged complaint is about to take place. He's gonna throw his letter of resignation. The cryptography lead tries to keep his voice low, looking completely disheveled from the turmoil he just endured.
Williams was merely an accident, ma'am, but Adler is a loose cannon on the team. We need to talk about this. With all due respect, I still don't understand why you put him on the team. He may have made his contributions to Laplace, but that was 8 years ago. Now he's just an irritating defeatist and a staunch supporter of humanocentrism.
Every particle of ferrofluid in his helmet is vibrating with rage, his voice rising involuntarily.
He never understood the Arcanum, or tried. He's still stuck in the time before the first storm and refuses to acknowledge that his small, beautiful world is gone. How can someone like that help us?
He's very angry. The robot senses his doubt and frustration. There may be more sentiment and underlying issues at play. She pauses for a moment before answering, as if deep in thought.
I understand your concern, but I have not heard anything about the incapacitation of Adler Hoffman.
What? He got a few scratches at most. The guy barely touched him.
What?
So he is fine. I am glad we agree. Is there anything else you would like to report?
The robot waits 5 seconds for an answer, but there isn't one. This must be the social cue that it is her turn to speak.
His lack of knowledge on Arcanum is exactly why we need him. His human perspective will offer valuable insights on arcane rituals. The results of this study will not only be used to save Arcanists, but also humans who share the same world with us.
Oh. The cryptography lead tries to argue further, but Lucy is certain the issue has been sufficiently addressed.
We are racing against the clock, mister. And your report on personal disputes and racial conflicts has wasted 2 minutes and 37 seconds of our time.
Brutal. Mush is almost a year and a half.
If he refuses to cooperate, you have every right to remove him from the team. That is your responsibility. Oh.
From the other end of the corridor, the subject of their argument approaches, looking deeply upset and clutching a stack of papers. Clearly, he has heard every word they just said.
I am relieved that you survived your altercation. What would you like to report?
Their eyes meet, making both of them squirm uncomfortably. This is undoubtedly one of the most awkward moments in both their careers. After a prolonged silence, Ulrich steps back and walks away. Without even looking back at him, Enigma begins his report in a low voice.
I'm fed up with wasting time, ma'am. The setback with the mask has already driven too many people insane. That's why you should take a look at this.
He hands the stack of files to Lucy.
I can logically deduce that our current direction is another dead end. The incantation isn't long enough for cryptographic decryption. We will have to turn to ancient records. Perhaps we'll find something in age-old manuscripts, in tablet inscriptions, or in the memories of powerful arcanists. But even if we find it, we can't validate it because none of us can cast the skill.
You have to find someone who can cast the skill. The robot remains silent during his pessimistic remarks, flipping through each of the page of the file.
Low-ranking arcanists can't cast high-ranking skills, even if they know the exact pronunciation and meaning of the incantation. Gnosis is beyond reason like that and cannot be debated. It stems from raw intuition rather than logic and intellect, is shaped by personal experience and natural abilities, and cannot be intentionally replicated. And the most determining factor, it relies on the arcanist's purity of blood. The miracle ritual you hold such hopes for belongs to the leader of Manus Vindictae, a pure-blooded arcanist whose power is beyond our imagination. It's like asking a toddler to solve Goldbach's conjecture. It's completely beyond the boundaries of our limits.
But you are not an arcanist. Why should you play by their rules?
Hello, D-Hope. Welcome. The man is taken aback by her question. It's something he has never considered before.
You are right. Arcanists differ due to the purity of blood. Researcher Medicine Pocket has already reported the linear correlation between the bloodline of an arcanist and their abilities, and has drawn a conclusion 10 times more extreme.
10 times more extreme?
Then you should listen. That's their area of expertise.
What type of game is this? The major gameplay is more of a turn-based card-based game, but I'm mostly enjoying it because of the story. And the voice acting, the English voice acting is pretty good.
We know that our cryptographers do not have the power to validate the ritual, and we do not expect you to do that. All I ask of you is to come up with a feasible plan and to do it as a team.
Enigma turns away, repulsed at the mention of team. Lucy finishes reading the report and hands it back to him.
Your deduction is logical, but not practical or actionable. So I should return this to you.
She's very straight to the point.
What?
She'd be like, this is not what I asked you to do. Redo. The glow in her eye slit is strangely reassuring, almost like a smile. She looks out of the window.
Your logic is impressive, Adler, but do not let it limit your thinking. You spoke of the boundaries of arcane power, but logic has its limits too, no? Knowledge can be obtained through various means, such as intuition, logical reasoning, empirical observations, and teachings from others.
Ew, why does she need like a jacket or a coat? Does she feel cold? I mean, she's literally metal.
Your team
So she
is
should
not
be
the
cold.
only one cracking the ritual through their own means. If you fail, we will turn to the others, and if that approach is wrong, we will try another. If no solution is found before the storm, we will simply wait for the next one.
Hello, Frank Noir. Thank you for the follow. Not into this type of game. It's okay.
What
Everyone
matters
likes
is
different
moving
things.
forward, no matter the cost. To the past, or we will be swept away like dust in the rain.
For once, the researcher does not argue. He whispers, as if talking to himself. If one team
If one
fails,
team fails, you can still turn to the others. Warum denn? Warum musste es Greta sein?
What?
Forget it. Just a bitter, irrational thought. This marks the end of my efforts. Hopefully, the others will bring you the needed breakthroughs.
the man walks away in anger. But after only a few steps, a question comes to mind.
You've been waiting here for a while. Are you expecting someone? You aren't the type to waste time listening to us whine. So there must be something here worthy of your attention. Is someone close to a breakthrough?
Oh!
Nothing of the sort. I am recharging. We have a public power outlet here.
Oh. She moves her joints as if standing for so long has stiffened her body.
But I am indeed waiting. The doves of the Whitestone House are here.
Who? Sound of flapping wings fills the air. The researcher is astonished as the creature with a texture similar to plaster perches on her metal finger.
Good. Someone closer to the limit has given us aid.
What? We need more chill games like this that is not as grinding. I feel like a lot of oil games
The gods
are either too grinding or like I'm not into
That's
the
easy to say.
gameplay or the
How-
design.
Not yet, what about the stuff?
Minotaur. Minotaur is a bull, right?
Any news from Zeno?
Who's Zeno again?
They are moving as planned. The deployment will be complete within 2 hours. What about Arcana?
Same old, standing still on the rock as if she's a part of it.
Part of
Soaking
it.
up the salt in the wind, I guess.
Head of cow plus human legs. Okay. Sonetta fiddles with the communication device. making sure Lilia's voice is loud and clear. Now Regulus can hear their exchange with perfect clarity.
She's found herself a good spot, overlooking all of us from up there. The center of the island where the number people are heading, the entrance to the cave where Vertin and 37 are going, and the beaches in the storm. Nothing escapes her sight.
Impressive! Maybe she's planning her escape.
Is she also going to swim? It seems like we're in for a swimming competition. Speaking of which, it would be nice if those tortoise slowpokes would swim a little faster.
She hangs up and resumes surveillance of her target. The next 2 hours are critical. The islanders are busy with the cleansing ceremony, while the outsiders are preparing for their departure.
Look, Sonetto, I understand your plan now, but I still can't shake off a bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry, Regulus. We have gone over this many times. The margin of error should be below 0.00025%. I'm confident that it will work.
Sonetto should be part of the number people. She will fit in very well.
I know. Spare me with the numbers. I know I can rely on you.
She waves her hand quickly, as if swatting away the numbers like flies.
I'm still worried about Vertin. Will she make it back in 2 hours? If she doesn't come back in time, who's going to take charge and guide us? We'll have to steer our own course, won't we?
Yes.
Sonetto nods.
Laplace is gathering every piece of information they can find on the storm. The discovery of the asymmetrical nuclide R was already a remarkable breakthrough. It would help the immunity research a lot if the timekeeper could find something useful in that cave.
The pirate is not satisfied with the answer. Evidently, she has a strong opinion on the matter.
I don't think she's going to have a lovely time there, judging by what happened to me last time.
Having spent the longest time there, she's undoubtedly the most qualified to comment on the subject.
Is it just me, or do you also find this a bit fishy? The dangers aside, using an answer as a reward? What? Is this deity some sort of answering machine?
Answering machine? It's a literal god.
In fact, apeiron is a philosophical concept introduced by the ancient Greek philosopher Anaximander, which means the origin of everything. It is the physical manifestation of the boundless, the indeterminate, and the infinite. Everything arises from it and returns to it. But it appears to serve a more practical purpose for the believers on this island.
Miss Marta told me about this.
Who's Miss Marta?
There are
the one that
limits
looks
to the
at
knowledge
Vertin's
one
mom.
can acquire, even when using numbers, which are considered closest to the essence. But apeiron is a boundless, limitless existence. If we wish to seek knowledge beyond our own limitations, we must turn to it for help.
She faithfully recites what she learned from the teachings of apeiron. Apple adjusts his bow tie, grateful for her contribution.
To the best of this apple's recollection, the more ancient, abstract, and intangible an entity is, the more likely it possesses arcane powers beyond our fathom. By communing with the supreme existences through sympathetic magic, worshippers could gain the guidance of their transcendental gnosis. They would, of course, exact a price from the worshippers as well.
Price?
Do they not know? Just hearing the word makes her heart sink.
Could you be more specific on that, Mr. Apple? What's the price? Lives or...
Yes, your life.
Something else?
Vertin! Jump over here!
They're in the cave. Cave of numbers.
Very good. Now you are on number 1.
What are they doing?
And you should jump to 7. This is a 4x4 magic square. You just need to make sure every 4 steps you take adds up to 34.
Oh my god, this is too hard. Howling wind fills the air. The unstable footing is the only solid thing you can rely on. The path into the cave is completely different than before. The transparent stairs are gone, as are the swirling golden lines in the air. Now only cold rock walls surround them, and numbered bricks lie beneath their feet. It's a game of hopscotch unlike any other.
I don't understand, 37. This place was different the last time we were here.
Just listen to 37 and you'll be fine.
It has changed because the test has begun. The path to new knowledge is always harder than verifying a known result.
Oh.
Don't worry. This is like a labyrinth with a minotaur. There is always a way to the center.
What?
But weren't those labyrinth walkers offerings to the Minotaur?
Unfortunately, she doesn't seem to care or be concerned at all.
Now we're going to solve the magic square. Vertin, the next number is 10.
Oh, I love 37. The world churns around them. The space is revealed. All the magic square is solved. The maze shifts once more.
Oh no! It turned into a magic circle. We have to calculate again. This one's easy. The sum of the numbers on each circle should be equal to the sum of the numbers on its diameter plus the number in the middle.
What?
We're just going from a square to a circle. It's not that difficult.
What?
You are now on 32. We need to find 17 or 21.
What? Completely absorbed in solving the puzzle, she doesn't notice what's coming up behind her. A geometric figure with the number 21 hurtles towards her. For a moment, she thought she heard it chuckle.
Careful, 37.
Number
The numbers are
monster.
coming to life. We need to put them back in place.
Now we fight numbers. Plot. I use an
Neo-Science Exorcism Office! Action!
May the flow take their souls to the sea.
Huh? They look nothing like number creatures. 3 times 7 equals 21.
What? Are you making fun of my name?
White shell. Pencil-like.
Ah! It deflected my arcane skill. Vertin, it's no use attacking 21. Just focus on 9 and 33 instead.
9 and 33.
Start with the number that has the largest absolute value.
33. This is making no sense, but okay, I trust you.
I can hear it.
Copy that!
Remember, coming back to life is kind of funny. The name of the character is like number 2. That girl was named 37. And she's a prime number, which means she's special.
It is here.
Easy,
I can hear it. It is here. I can hear it. It is here.
Eh.
I can hear it.
Eh, wrong.
It is here. I can hear it.
Copy that!
Okay. $21.
It is here.
Easy, Copy that!
I can hear it.
Easy, Lily! To me!
Such smoothness.
Chocolate, check! 保鲜紙, check!
Clash and Muslim.
Copy that!
陰森森，黑麻麻，睇得是明是暗，真係
好得人驚啊！
Yeah.
The curtain has fallen.
What happened to Isolde? Does it mean we will get to see Isolde next time? In the future? The ground ceases to shake and everything comes to a standstill once again. The numbers have returned to their original positions. 37 breezes past them with a cheerful smile, making a beeline for the exit.
Like I said, it's not that big of a deal.
Thank you for the hydrate. She stops.
I thought the next question would be the Ford Circle, the Monster Group, or Hilbert's Infinite Grand Hotel. I never thought it would be Six. Hello, Six. Are you the real thing?
You actually drink water when you rehydrate? Of course! Huh? You think I always scam you?
Yes, I'm the real Six.
Why is he here?
I wouldn't be so sure. When it comes to the essence, we are all shadows cast on a wall by a flickering fire. How do you know you're the real Six?
Oh, but then I don't always stretch though. So that might be a scam. Maybe I should just remove stretch. Maybe I should put hydrate and stretch together. I should remove stretch. Let me remove it now. Rewards. Eh? Channel points. Okay, I've removed stretch. Six definitely doesn't laugh, so that's not Six.
Did you just smile?
That's definitely not Six.
Now I very much doubt that you're real.
The real Six
didn't.
doesn't smile.
And I am the true Six.
You just smiled.
This gate has always been guarded by a Six.
Oh, really? You're not sleeping anymore, but you need a game to play. Don't play Hades. Anything but Hades. 37 doesn't seem too thrilled to see her friend here. Play a
I have
gacha.
a bad feeling about this. I think the question we're about to answer will be very simple.
What?
It's just a formality, isn't it? You'll ask a question and let us through. I've seen you do that on other tests before.
What?
Formality is also important.
What the heck Hades ever
Only
did
the
to you?
essence is important.
No, it's what Hades
Only the
did to
forms are
you.
important.
It made you bald. Six shakes his head, showing no inclination to continue the debate.
This is a question about the essence and forms, 37. Please pay heed to it. As for Miss Vertin, we only expect you to lend a patient ear.
Very well.
Hades got hot gods, you know. In pixels? 37 looks at Six with determination, the same look she had. Wait. Hades is not in pixel, is it? The same look she had when she faced that challenge in the game of Kotabos in 2D. She's confident that she can solve any problem that comes her way.
37.
Yes.
If your pursuit of truth were to lead to the destruction of your faith and beliefs, would you still keep going?
What?
Oh no! She exclaims involuntarily.
What kind of question is that?
Please don't disappoint me, baby girl. Well, it ends there. We're getting to the good part.
If my pursuit of truth will be the destruction of my beliefs.
She shakes her head repeatedly, looking more perplexed than when she checked the Manus followers' math homework.
I came for the truth, and my faith is the truth. Why would the truth be destroyed by the truth?
Truth be
If
destroyed.
it's because I did the calculation wrong, I'll go back and do it again. And next time, I will do better.
An answer without hesitation, causing the gatekeeper to pause for an extra moment of silence.
What if the essence of truth is there is no truth?
Oh.
Isn't that also a form of the truth? Its non-existence is an answer in itself, is it not?
Oh.
You're speaking like 210. Are you really 6?
37 has clearly run out of patience with the sophistry. She stares at 6 in annoyance, trying to detect any sign on his face that he might be playing a joke on her.
I should be more specific. You may see it as another allegory. A gate stands before you. Open it, and you will find the truth you seek. But at the same time, the world as you know it will crumble. Will you still open it?
I don't think she's bothered by the world crumbling. That's the thing. If the world crumbling is the truth, then she will gladly accept it. 37 blinks. This time her answer is even more clear and resolute.
Yes. If my world changes because the truth is revealed, doesn't that mean my previous understanding was wrong and should be corrected?
Yes. She doesn't have any ego or pride. She just believes in the simple truth.
If what's behind the gate is really the truth, why would I give up the truth for falsehood?
I see. You've passed. As a reward, I will bestow upon you this sacred ritual. It will bridge the gap between you and the Supreme Existence during communion.
A gilded scroll is presented to her, but the winner only furrows her brows even harder.
Was that it? You didn't even ask a question that posed a real challenge.
There, she's disappointed.
See, Vertin? I knew this was just a formality. Vertin?
No, 37. I think this question...
37.
6 interjects.
There are some words I'd like to share with you.
You want to see how big is 37's forehead?
Not as 6, but myself, who used to live under the name Atticus.
Oh, they have a name before they use their number names. Just like Sophia, because Sophia never revealed, like she never seek out what her number is, so people continue to call her Sophia. I wonder what is 37's previous name.
We know the story of Socrates' life, how truth and politics are at odds with each other. Either be wise, uninvolved, and look on, or be practical, involved, and suffer. I hope you will remember your answer when the defining moment comes for you.
He leaves. The game has been a disappointment. The 37 frowns in frustration, but she keeps a tight grip on the scroll. The gate in the center of the circle has swung open, but the path ahead is still shrouded in mist.
We should go, Vertin. There's a long way ahead.
Her forehead isn't very big, it's just the gap between her eyebrow and her eye that's pretty wide.
I hope the next question will be more fun.
Let's use medicine pocket.
Me? Is everyone else dead?
You wanna use a dead team? Who's dead? Sorry, no one's dead here.
Wait, give me 10 more minutes.
Ha! Inexperienced adult?
Let's kill time together.
Yes! 73! A good number. It's the 8th twin prime, the 8th lucky prime.
8th twin prime?
And the same combination as 37.
What?
But sadly, you're the 21st prime number, which makes you less than perfect. Vertin, let's start with
73, because it has the largest absolute value.
Nice choice, Vertin. You are a quick learner.
Quick learner.
Now dance.
3, 2, 1, down.
I still like my Milani.
Handy.
Wear gloves.
Plan A.
Your command.
To be honest, I don't like Medicine Pocket all that much. But she is a better healer than the character than what's the name? Oh shit, I forgot her name.
Sterilize.
Eh? Wait, we're supposed to start with 73. Wait, that one just now was at 73?
Plan A.
Look, because your sister is here. Hello, good luck, sister.
I'm not done.
The show's on. How on Plan A.
Wear gloves.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
When will they have an L2D Melania skin? I would definitely buy it. With new voice lines and new animations.
I'm losing my patience. I'm ready. Wear gloves.
Brave decision.
Go! 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 Puppies! Get out of here!
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
Nothing I haven't expected so far. Just like what Mom told me. They're just games, like skipping rocks, katabos, and hopscotch. I've always been good at games. Look, there's the gate, Vertin. We're almost at the end.
37 claps her hands with satisfaction, having resolved yet another obstacle. But her companion is much more pensive. Why is
What's the
Burton so
matter,
negative?
Vertin? You've been quiet since we met 6. But you're number 0, not 6. You have no common factor with you.
No common factor.
I'm only thinking, what's the question you're going to ask? We've only got one chance.
The most important question of all, of course.
About the essence of the emanation, right?
It was not a hard guess. The islanders devote their lives to the study and service of the essence. Nothing is more important than this question. Essence reveals the ultimate truth that underlies all existence. Everything else is just fragments of the phenomenal world. It might not directly solve the issue of the storm immunity, but knowing its nature will certainly help with that aspect. And it's the key to solving not just one problem, but many others.
Well, the essence of it is important. But one day, we will eventually come to understand it. Even if we leave it alone for now, it will still be there. Yes?
No?
I think so.
Hello HZ Dill, thank you for the follow. She seems to have something else in mind.
I can't stop thinking about Regulus. Despite being so close to the answer, she turned back in the cave, determined to earn the answer rather than receive it on a silver platter.
Oh.
It's like covering your ears in front of the oracles at Delphi. How typical of an irrational number. But she was also right, wasn't she? None of the precepts forbids one from doing so. People like her may fall behind or get distracted along the way, learning at a slower pace. But in the end, we will all converge. It doesn't matter if some arrive sooner than others.
So, are you going to ask something else?
This time she nods.
Yes, I have come up with a better question. A question that will solve all our problems once and for all, and free everyone from the emanation. It's not as profound as my first question, but it's an equally good one.
I see. I will stop here then.
Huh?
Huh? She turns around, eyes wide with surprise.
Vertin, are you turning back like Regulus? But you're a 0. You're not an irrational.
No, I won't go far. I will wait for you here. This is your gate to open. It is your question, your answer. I will stay here and watch over you. If you encounter any danger in there, I will come to your aid at once.
But don't you also have a question to ask Aperon? Aren't your doubts unresolved?
No, I don't need to ask anymore. The question you're going to ask, the one that will free us all from the emanation.
That's the one that she wants.
It's exactly the question I want to ask, 37.
Ouch! Why are you throwing at me? 37 tilts her head curiously, but her confusion soon fades. She quickly understands, as she does with most things in life.
I see. So you're choosing to be the one who looks on, like the third kind of men in the Olympic Games.
The what?
A choice of insight. Most appropriate for the number 0.
Without further hesitation, she turns and steps into the final gate.
In that case, I will see you later then, Vertin.
See you soon, 37.
Put that suitcase down and breathe. Be ready
Will
for
this
any...
really be the collapse of her world as she knew it? Like Six said. If that happens...
I don't want to
I'll be
see
here
a
to hold the umbrella
depressed,
for her.
sad 37. The cave is bathed in warm, flickering candlelight. Preparations for the cleansing ceremony are finally complete. The integers are waiting for the leader to return. Hello, Papa. Thank you for the hydrate.
37 is going to make it?
888 lowers her voice, concealing her worry.
Who knows?
Leaning against the cave-in walls, 210 absent-mindedly adjusts the grape wine on his hair out of boredom.
6 should be the easiest one to pass. The math puzzles in the labyrinth shouldn't be a problem for our little star either. The only tricky question is from Aperon, and no one knows what it will be. It is a fair game. Answer Aperon's question and it will answer yours. But if you give the wrong answer, oops.
Oops. He pinches a grape between his fingers and crushes it, its juice splattering onto his hand.
It'll hardly be a graceful end.
You are gross.
Yes, I agree. I don't like him either. 888 shakes her head, not even bothering to hide her disgust.
We know little about the test. The last person to pass the test was 300 years ago. The price of failure was high. For the longest time, the Sixers forbade people from risking their lives for it.
Oh.
Well, 6 lied. Someone passed the test 4 years ago.
Ooh, was it 6? An unexpected piece of information. Even 210 straightens up in attention. The banshee gazes into distance, watching the shadows cast by candles dance on the walls.
The two of them are so much alike. Their talents, their mindsets, even their first thoughts when facing an impossible challenge.
Was it 77? 37's mom? 888 muscle? She has muscle? It's... oh, here? But I can't see.
It is an irresistible temptation indeed, with a path to all truths right in front of you, just within reach.
She looks like a muscle.
Who wouldn't want to give it a try?
I mean, she looks like she could beat you up. It hot. Amid the swirling lights and shadows, the trial is reaching its conclusion. She has reached the heart of the maze, the lair of Minotaur, but the final challenge awaits. Through the mist, a form gradually takes shape. first, it appears to be a scholar, then a soldier, but it continues to transform into a king, a farmer, a child, an elder. It becomes mom.
Mama, how are you here?
A soft chuckle slips out from the shadow.
No, I'm not who you think I am, child. I'm but a shadow, a flicker of fire, a projection before you.
I think 37's mom is hot too.
The finite cannot comprehend the infinite. Your limited senses cannot imagine what you've never seen, nor fathom what you've never heard.
She's got the dead mom hairstyle, which is true because she is dead.
I am the answer to your desperate prayers. I am the blindfold before you see daylight. I'm the reflection of your confused, hollow faces in the water. I am the lingering echo of the last visitor.
Oh, yeah, it is true. Her mom visited this place before.
Just like Mama.
Eagerly, 37 steps forward.
This is the last obstacle of the test. The gate of truth is just ahead, right? And here you are, standing in front of me. Does that mean that you finally reached the transcendental realm? So my conjecture was right, and our model did not fail, correct?
The transcendental realm?
Oh no, she has gone cray-cray. The woman's laugh is strange and unsettling.
You speak adorable nonsense, my dear daughter. Did you really believe what I said? You silly little goose.
37 stops in her tracks and lifts her head in disbelief. She locks eyes with those aquamarine orbs that are unmistakably her mother's eyes.
Have you not doubted, even for a moment? You did. You wavered when you strolled the shores at night, when you inevitably gazed at the geometric bodies. If they really are manifestations of the transcendental world, why can't I find Mama's number in the broken pieces? You thought. Why can't I hear her voice? Why can't I see their patterns? The darkness blinds me. I miss you, Mama.
Aww.
Oh, my poor, sweet daughter. You are too young and naive, too attached to what is familiar and too trusting of your teachings. You should have continued doubting instead of following my outdated footsteps.
Manhwa with voice? I mean, I feel like most gacha games are like this now.
Was the conjecture wrong? Was the model correct? It does not matter, child. The rules of the game have changed. The Chaos Makers, the Fearmongers, and the Rule Shapers, they have already outpaced us. We were not wrong, we simply fell behind. We were blinded by the dream of the transcendental realm and could not see through reality. But worry not, my daughter. You have made it here, and that is all that matters. We will do the calculations together. This time, the results will be more accurate than ever.
Mama!
With a gentle smile, the woman tucks the hair behind her ears and reaches out a hand to the girl.
This world is an enormous wasteland, 37. Look at the creations in it. The congested, silent herds that scurry to and fro in their meaningless lives. Never have they looked at the stars above, nor bent to smell the flowers. The melodies of the patterns above go unheard by them, their souls unresonant to their wisdom. They are the prisoners of their bodies, complacent in their dulled senses, and conceited over their success of ruling the planet through violence and bloodshed. They mocked us, shunned us, and slaughtered us. They discriminated against us throughout the ages, branded us as lunatics, and spat on what we held dear. But we never gave up once. We were never truly defeated. One day, they will be proven wrong, and they will be forced to admit it. My daughter, my precious little pearl. Come to me, back in your mother's arms. Let us return to a time before disputes and disasters, when it was just you and me wandering the boundless beach. I will share with you the infinite secrets of this world, the essence of all things, and the truth that transcends everything. That's what you came for, yes?
She didn't come for her mama. And this is a little girl that's not even sad after her mom passed away. 37 slowly climbs the stairs, longing to reach out and grasp her mother's hand. She suddenly looks up, confused, and asks a question.
But Mama, I am 37, not infinity. Why would I want an infinite number of secrets?
The ground is shaking. Did she give the wrong answer?
The caverns' illusory landscape shifts again. A fierce wind abruptly rises around her. Amidst the howling gale, 37 looks defiantly up into the air, her eyes peering past her mother's silhouette.
I don't long for the infinite secrets, for it is not within the scope of my number.
I like this. She looks so pretty. Look at her eyes.
I know who I am. I am only 37, a finite number, a pebble in the sand. The tides could wash over me, engulf me, and crush me at any moment.
Love the art. I also love the art. It doesn't have the anime style. It has like a painting style to it. And I think that's pretty.
Even so, I am glad to be 37, for I know my limits. I know my boundaries. A concept whose supreme existences cannot even fathom.
Reverse art so good. Could be a wallpaper. Yeah. Where can I download wallpapers? I'm gonna check out Reverse website. Her mother's shadow shatters, the shards shimmering and pulsing in the air as if they were alive. The wind picks up, whipping her hair around and forcing her to narrow her eyes against the current. But she stands her ground, refusing to yield.
Apiron, the boundless one, I am here for a simple question. How can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be free from the emanation forever?
Oh. Her voice disappears into the wind, like a pebble sinking into a pond. But then, the ripples echo back. A worthy reply. Thou hast heeded thy boundaries. Through humility shalt thou ascend to higher wisdom. Thou shalt be answered. Bro, they didn't voice act that part. I have to voice act it myself. Incomprehensible sounds assault her ears, like ancient echoes rising from the depths of the ocean. They aren't recognizable syllables of any known language, but more like reverberations between layers of rock walls, each note stabbing through her like a dagger. Her breathing becomes labored and blood trickles from her nose. Anya! Dizziness churns in her head, causing her vision to blur and double.
It clearly promised me an answer. Is it because the answer to my question, the transcendental truth?
Thou shalt worship the god from solo leveling. What? Not solo. Why? Why did you think of solo leveling? Reminds me of classic literature.
Madame Lucy, we have the right pronunciation. The script you gave me was correct. This is the arcane language of the incantation. Where did you get it?
Very well. Give it to me. Inform all research teams that we are moving on to the next phase of the project.
Swift and sure footsteps strike past glass-walled rooms, stopping at the main control room of the Storm Observation Research Initiative. The control station is bustling with activity as liaisons send messages through electrical signals and pneumatic tubes to various offices, all part of a well-oiled routine. Enigma is here too.
If you're here to check on the progress, there is none. I'm afraid you'll leave disappointed, Madam Lucy.
The robot hardly notices the mockery in his tone. She approaches one of the liaisons and holds out her hand. In her palms is the script brought by the dove.
Send this to everyone. It has been verified. This is the correct pronunciation of the immunity ritual.
This is...
His hands tremble. Despite its size, the tiny slip of paper holds great importance. Following the pronunciation guidelines, he carefully spells out the first word.
La Unwa.
Onyo. The script is taken from his grasp. Standing next to him, the liaison holds the script in her hand, also trembling with excitement.
We must share this with everyone!
She trots over to the control station. The script is transposed onto the screen. The liaison meticulously checks every detail, ensuring that nothing is overlooked.
La unua circlo.
She reads into the microphone, her voice confident and clear. With a final press of the send button, she turns away with a satisfied smile on her face.
Help!
Oh! Without warning, her torso cracks apart and her entire form crumbles, shattering to the ground in pieces. Why did they not test it? All hell breaks loose. Chairs scrape loudly against the floor. Coffee cups clatter to the ground, and people scramble about in a frenzy. The director of Laplace remains still, her eyes fixed on the rapidly flashing lights on the screen. You got Thanos snapped? Yes.
Stop the transmission! The ritual is wrong!
She pauses. In the face of chaos and turmoil, it falls on someone to step up and take action.
No. The incantation is indeed correct.
What? Okay. I need to refill my water. I'll be right back. I will leave you guys to some music. Gonna refill my water bottle. Okay. Continue.
What is going on?
In other glass walled rooms, researchers look up from their work in confusion. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. The airlock doors have been sealed tight, and the electronic equipment is flashing erratically.
Warning. Warning.
At the same time, all their screens light up simultaneously, indicating the arrival of a new message. You were always here? I thought you were away because your sister's here or something.
Hey Dawkins, forget the outside. Come look at this.
Oh no, you need water too. Go get your water hydrate.
Cracked it. They found the correct pronunciation.
For real? They better be serious if this is some kind of prank.
So fast we cracked the mystery of the storm. What's gonna happen to the rest of the story? Despite the blaring alarms, the staff gathers around their screens, eagerly reading aloud the incantation that was just sent. More like you muted the stream. It's okay. And then they vanish.
Damn it! Damn it! Shit!
He runs down the corridor at full speed, gasping for air. Just as the airlock doors begins to close, he flings himself through. The closest room with glass walls is filled with thick white smoke. He sprints to the door and frantically pounds on it.
Ulrich! Dawkins! Victor! Ricard! Are you in there? Listen, if you receive the pronunciation of the incantation, do not recite it. Do not write it down. Do not pass it on. I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me. I'm trying to save you.
It's not gonna work. A chilling silence looms on the opposite side of the door. The only noise that can be heard is Lucy's emotionless voice coming through the speakers. They should have tested it before they broadcasted it, right?
Warning. Warning. All personnel stay away from their communication terminals. Do not recite any messages on the screen. Repeat. Do not recite the incantation. Do not recite the incantation. Do not recite...
The door suddenly opens. The smoke pouring out nearly chokes him. Ricard. Oh no! A cryptographer emerges from the thick smoke, his movements stiff and his face expressionless. As he opens his mouth to speak, a small crack forms at the corner of his lips and quickly spreads across his entire face, as if he were made of clay. Suddenly he collapses, his skin splitting and cracking like parched earth.
Ricard!
Enigma quickly moves on to support him, preventing his colleague from breaking into pieces on the hot floor. He checks his vitals, still alive, only his skin has been affected by the mutation. Underneath the cracked exterior, he can still see human flesh and blood.
Don't speak. We're going to the recap center.
No, you go, Dawkins.
What Dawkins? Lifting a muddy figure, he manages to point toward the room. Slowly, a monumental figure emerges from the hazy entrance. It is a mud golem, with thick clumps of mud dripping off its bloody body. The only remaining human element is Dawkins' nameplate, barely clinging to its chest. What? Armor?
No, no, no!
The airlock door at the end of the hallway hisses open. A squad of security guards with hypno bullets and restraint nets barge their way
Researcher
in.
Adler, please evacuate immediately. We will take over from here.
Fighting time.
It's an honor to meet you. It is here.
They're just little games.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'Open.
Puść le naufragé Tichov miste svaboy.
Don't touch my bag! They're
That's the
just little
direction.
games. Woohoo!
Oh, is this? Oh, is this a PS5
to be
cover?
done.
Peace and love.
To buy a controller and then I buy a
Start me
pink
up.
cover.
They're just little games. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Are you ready to start me up? Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Never mind, PS5 controller is too expensive. Is it? I think so.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
I thought the worst case would be that the ritual is useless since no one here can wield it.
Get a PS3 controller. Let me check. How much is PS3 controller?
I was wrong. So terribly wrong. The reality is 1,000,000 times worse.
PS3 controller is... Oh, okay, cheaper, definitely. If you can get the super high rank in Tekken with just a PS3 controller, then you can still enjoy the game. Are you sure?
We have invited a disaster. It is a curse, even more unpredictable, unstable, and uncontrollable than the mask.
Sure. Do PS3 controller have cute pink color skins? He grips his hair tightly, his voice hoarse as he shouts. No? PS3 controller have no skins? Why?
Dora crumbled to dust. Richard cracked like dry land.
Who's
and
Dora?
Dawkins turned into a statue of mud.
What do you expect?
And Victor, he vanished. We've tried everything, but he's nowhere to be found. Yet he's here, typing, sending emails, getting the door for me.
You always paint it yourself, but I am not an artist.
All of these catastrophic events, and only 3 words were uttered.
It's
3.
cheap AF. He shakes his head and laughs bitterly, not even in the mood for mockery after all that's happened.
What are we dealing with, Madame Lucy? Which deity are we provoking and stealing from?
No one can answer his question. The security guards are busy cleaning up the mess, while liaisons are frantically issuing warnings and confirming the extent of the casualties. The rehab center personnel have also arrived, and as they leave, their stretchers are filled with injured people. His supervisor finishes up a call and hangs up on the phone on the wall.
Get some rest, Mr. Adler. Your mission is complete. Other researchers will take it from here.
You what?
A pair for $10? He asks in disbelief, anger swelling in his chest.
Are you not going to call it off? After all that's happened?
The research must go on.
The robot's answer is concise and cold.
The authenticity of the incantation and the fact that any arcanist can recite it were revealed to us through this unexpected mishap. Now, a new question arises. How can we eliminate the side effects? From now on, we no longer require the help of human researchers.
Are you gonna spend the same money that can get you the monkey game or buy a PS5 controller? No, I'm not gonna buy a PS5 controller. I don't know. I'm just gonna check what other options are available. Her tone is calm and gentle, yet with authority. The decision has been made.
Only Arcanum can lift a curse of Arcanum.
PS4 controller is still expensive too.
37.
The eerie sounds continue to reverberate in the cave. 37 kneels on the transparent stairs, blood seeping from her mouth and nose. Saying if you want, you can still buy those. Why would I buy a controller that's even more expensive than the game itself? Since I'm just gonna play Elden Ring. Exactly!
Stay with me. I'll get you out.
The suitcase. The noises wouldn't reach her in there. It could be her refuge. 37 suddenly jerks. Slowly, an ornate scroll rises from her bosom. That's why I tell you to buy PS3 controller. I don't know. I'm gonna look at other options too, other than PS3 controller, and then decide. The strange noises begin to fade. In its place is an ancient melody. What's wrong with playing Elden Ring in keyboard? Nothing wrong. It's weird and clunky. Keyboard easier, huh? Now we're getting different opinions. I'm just thinking that I'm gonna play Elden Ring for like a long time, probably. Like keyboard and mouse isn't too comfy. Long time.
+1, -1, +2, -3, 3, -3, +2, -1, +1. I see. I understand now.
What she understand?
What did you say? 37. Are you feeling better now?
Tried Dark Souls with keyboard and it's just so clunky. She nods, having regained her clarity.
Numbers, Burton.
I feel like I should try playing Elden Ring in keyboard and mouse first before I buy a controller, maybe.
6's scroll reconciled the gap between the supreme existence and me. I can now hear and understand. The answer to my question, the solution to free us from the emanation, the response Apiron promised me, is a string of numbers.
What? Congrats. It was easy for you. But I'm just thinking it won't be comfortable like long hours. So I feel like a controller would be more comfy. The winds died down, the cave is quiet again. The trial is over. As usual, the Star of Hermes found her answer.
We got it. The key to the gate of truth. Apiron has answered me. This is the final solution.
She chirps with delight as the scroll completes its task and lands back in her hand.
We must leave here at once. We have to tell everyone.
When you play R6 with you, never!
I am so proud of you, 37.
I'm proud of you too, 37.
We will save everyone.
There is finally room to breathe, if only for a brief moment. Yet, the feeling of unease remains.
There's one thing I don't understand.
Oh my god, where you have that sassy salami.
And that
I should commission that. She pauses mid-step and looks back, tilting her head inquisitively.
6. His scroll saved your life.
It's from Supper? Yeah, I've seen her post that on Twitter, I
Maybe
think.
he foresaw the dangers and protected you from it, so you can leave there almost unharmed. But what was he trying to tell you? When he warned you about the collapse of your world as you know it?
A lot of sassy redeems. I mean, that's the perks of being your own, like, artist. You can basically do what you want. The walk to the cleansing site is long. Only the sounds of dripping water and soft footsteps can be heard in the tunnel.
Mind your step, everyone. We are passing the wall of truth. The wall will come crashing down if false words are spoken. Silence is advised here, unless circumstances dictate otherwise.
The followers nod with respect. They have walked past the walls of silence, goodness, and wisdom respectively as part of the ritual. Only those who embody these virtues can find safe passage to the final cleansing. Get a rich salami emote.
888?
The custodian suddenly steps up in front of the leader, blocking his path.
Forgive me, but this seems to be the right moment for some long-neglected questions to be answered.
As she speaks, a few others emerge from the crowd and surround 6. On the narrow pathway, there is no way to get around them.
Perhaps, but hardly appropriate or righteous.
We will talk of righteousness after you've shared what you know, Six.
What the hell is a super ring? No, it's a super ring. Do you know super ring? She's scared of getting like copyrighted, so she changed it to super ring. No idea. Super ring is a childhood snack. Go Google it. It's so nice.
You've been silent for too long. 4 years have passed since you became Six. And for 4 years, you have been hiding things from us. The long-neglected questions have
So it's
created
basically
a cloud of doubt
her
between
favorite
us.
snack. And
now
then
the
it just
boulder
became
of
her
fate
name.
is falling on us, and we are teetering on the brink of destruction. It's time to be honest and true to your people, while you still have them. We are the seekers of truth. It is unjust to keep us from it.
Eight extends an arm, gesturing to the silent cave and walls that surrounds them. Is that a Super Ring song? I don't know what Super Ring song sounds like.
Let the wall of truth bear witness. I want nothing but an answer from you. I am not here to provoke untimely conflicts.
The wall stands firm. The genuineness of her words is not to be doubted.
Answer her, Six. You should be glad that I am not the interrogator here, because the wall would have collapsed immediately.
The wall remains silent, seemingly confirming the rhetorician's mocking words as truth.
You may lie, but the wall will fall. You may stay silent, then I will lie to break the silence and the wall.
Oh.
Or maybe you could outwit the wall.
You have
with
exam
your
tomorrow. I
lies
haven't
never.
read at all.
Only
Oh
sadly,
no.
I have tested
Good luck
it
for your
you.
exam.
One cannot deceive it by stating, I'm lying. After all, it's a test of morality, not logic. It needs your honesty, not your wit or anything else.
It's a delicate situation, one that requires precision. The leader remains composed.
What do you wish to know?
What else? The most important question, of course. The question about the essence.
210 takes a step, his voice trembling, no longer calm as he used to be. Those questions have plagued his mind for too long.
Why has our research stagnated for the past 4 years? Why did we fail to predict the emanation in 1929 and again in this time?
Like a cheesy snack,
misunderstood the
yeah.
premise? What if the emanation is not a manifestation of the transcendental law at all?
6 remains stoic, showing no signs of emotion. Is it good?
Worshippers worship.
It's good,
Thinkers
but
think.
it's so
Governors
unhealthy
govern.
because after you eat it, you get
Researchers
so
research.
thirsty. But it's
Your
good.
questions are not mine to answer, 210.
And then after you eat it, your fingers will be stained by the cheese, your tongue will be stained by the cheese, and then your tongue and your fingers will turn orange. Worshippers worship, thinkers think, governors govern, and researchers research. The questions are not mine to answer, 210.
A 6 has no expertise on the study of the emanation. I'm not qualified to answer about its essence.
Better than Cheezels? Cheezel is like cheese pretzel. Silent Wall attests to its veracity.
Your question is too abstract, 210.
The custodian shakes her head and takes a step closer.
Don't dance around the subject, 6. The wisdom has been passed on to you, as it has to every other 6. You have inherited not only knowledge and insight, but also the memories of your predecessors.
What?
You must know the answer, for it is part of your inheritance.
Go to nearby 7 and go to the snack section.
Tell us this. The last leader of the study of the emanation, 77. What question did she bring to appear on? And what answer did she receive?
There's no immediate response. confirming that she's hit the nail on the head.
I watched her walk into the cave and come out unharmed.
Not unhealthy thing, though it is still unhealthy. It feels unhealthy.
I watched her, and the previous 6 boarded the ship in search of answers in the phenomenal world. The ship didn't come back in time. The emanation
the previous 6
caught them. And that was only the beginning of our misfortunes. The model failed. Our whereabouts were revealed. Hysteria now poisons the minds of our people. And the empirical knowledge accumulated over the years suddenly no longer applies to the current situation.
Why?
Why? What did she find out? Could it be that something's happened to the transcendental law above? Has the truth we believed in changed?
Barraged with so many questions, he lets out a chuckle. He smiles with relief, like a prisoner finally receiving his death sentence after years of waiting. It has the opposite effect on the crowd. They hold their breaths in suspense.
Hipparchus discovered the secrets of Root 2 and toppled Pythagoras' school of thought. The controversy surrounding Newton and infinitesimals presented a challenge to the groundwork of calculus. Russell's self-referential paradox sparked the third mathematical crisis. Though said theory was eventually perfected, the lessons on self-referentiality remained. In the end, Gödel's incompleteness theorems showed that proving or disproving everything is impossible. Therefore, absolute knowledge is unattainable.
His profound sentiments echo throughout the cave.
The boulder of fate will tumble down its peak, whether 37 is the one pushing it or not. However hard Oedipus tried to defy destiny, his path to tragedy remained unchanged.
You're talking in riddles again.
She furrows her brow. However, 6 gives her a small nod of respect.
I should thank you for bringing the question here, 888, so I may finally speak the truth. 77 did ask about the essence of the emanation.
Oh. He stands tall and looks around at the people. They're listening intently.
She asked, what happened to the supreme existence? What plunged the world into madness? The answer was disorder and chaos.
The wall of truth still stands. The trial left behind by the ancient sages confirms his words. A deep, ominous rumble comes from the center of the island. The tremors are like the island is being shaken to its core, like a tsunami and a volcanic eruption combined.
You blasted!
Blasted what? He lunges and grabs 6 by the collar.
You knew this all along. From the first day of your revelation, when you became 6, you knew that the emanation was not a manifestation of the transcendental law and patterns above, but rather a symptom of its utter disorder and chaos?
What?
And you knew that the transcendental realm of numbers was no more, and that the essence of Pneuma, the one true form we believed in, had become an ever-changing existence like the irrational numbers?
Oh. Rage threatens to consume him. The rhetorician glares at the leader, who has the audacity to confirm that their faith is shattered. He almost breaks into a bitter laugh. That's why he says that. Like, after learning the truth, all the things that you know will no longer be true.
4 years. You kept this to yourself for 4 years. Why? Was it for a false sense of peace? To keep the island stable? Did you deceive us to prevent the realization that our research would be in vain?
6 does not answer the added inquiries, for they are not within his duty.
It's time to halt the bickering. Get everyone out of here now.
The custodian steps in and separates them with a stern look. She then turns and begins to lead the panicked crowd to safety. Amidst the chaos, the leader lowers his eyes and reads the verses prepared for the ceremony.
Pray to the gods for what you are about to do, and pray that all goes well. Once familiar with this practice, you will understand the constitution of both eternal gods and mortal men.
Huh? What happened? Did they not carry out the cleansing ceremony?
You will know the extent of all things, the boundaries of their entirety, and what connects them together.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
No, this is... The large-scale ritual on this island is undoing itself?
What? So they will go...
You will see, as you should, that the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
So they will all get washed away by the storm?
Why? Why is our circle gone?
The leader stands quiet and resolute, like a rock by the sea, watching the fall of the heavenly transcendental, feeling the tides of change wash over everything.
Thus, you will not hope for what is beyond your reach, and you will not be deceived.
He rolls up the scroll and ends his reading.
Pray, my friends. Pray for yourselves, and pray for everyone. Pray for all the suffering and misery around you. Reach into the unseeable darkness and pray to the unknowable supreme. Speak your hopes, for you are a finite creature yearning to transcend its own existence. The determination that once helped us overcome our insignificance and touch the light of Numa should guide us once more.
In the darkness, he lights up a torch.
Where are you going?
To the cave. The trial is not over. The final cleansing is yet to come. There are still duties to fulfill.
He trudges forward. With his hand back to the fearful crowd, he sets off again, onto the lonely road, into the long night. I knew this story would be good.
Here is a way, but please. Raise. Yes, every and the let. All right.
One, abstain from beans. Two, do not speak up what has fallen. Three, touch not a white rooster. Oh, that's the law of their land.
Where am I?
After a long period of darkness, clarity begins to dawn. Ahead lies a completely unfamiliar scene.
Did the earthquake do this? I was in the cave with 37.
I've been playing for so long and the storyline hasn't finished. Nah, it takes time. I need like 2 streams to finish one whole story.
Hey, Vertin! Here you are!
But it's a good story. I'm willing to read and spend time. A familiar shout is heard in the distance.
Yeah. Come! People are waiting. The feast is going to start.
Why is Regulus in black and white?
Feast?
Yes! Today's the big day! We're celebrating because we kicked Manus Vindicte off the island, found the key to storm immunity, and saved the Numbers people from great disaster.
What? Is it a dream? But Regulus has already taken off.
Come on, Vertin! You'll miss out on the delicious honey-roasted rabbit.
She jumps forward excitedly, but something cracks loudly when she lands.
Wait, Regulus, you just kicked over something.
What? What is it? Something for the cattle? Whoever left this here nearly tripped this great captain. Forget it. Come, Vertin! What are you still doing there?
Do not poke the fire with swords. Do not jump over a crossbar. Do not cut wood on the main road. The square is alive with joy and activity. The usual silence and seriousness have been replaced by a symphony of giggles and cheers. The aroma of roast rabbit is thick in the air. Barrels of wine are being rolled around and people are gathered, drinking and chatting merrily.
Ah, nice wine. Did you make it yourself?
Poking fire is fun, huh? Then you will see a... What is it? Like a eagle, griffin, like thingy snatch you away.
Careful, Miss Lilia. Too much wine can corrupt one's body and will. Besides, you are already halfway through our stock for the year. But this drink you brought is pleasant to the nose. Coffee, you said. I have heard many things about it.
Eagle or eagle? Eagle! The flying one, not an eagle.
Oh. Bitter.
Poor guy. I was expecting more from a man of your size.
No free waifu, no free waifu. Bagel, no free bagel too. No free food. Just free suffering.
For God's sake, Regulus.
There's a free
keep
burp,
an eye
yes.
on your first mate here. Wow. He's so out of it right now.
It appears that this apple's abstinence from the bottle will have to begin anew.
Apple is drunk!
Vertin, finally! I was looking for you.
37 waves from a distance. Sophia at her side, arm in arm.
Hello, everyone. We have a big announcement to make.
Oh no, are they gonna reveal Sophia's number?
Sophia's just completed her proof.
Oh no!
Found her number.
It's not something happy! Wings flap from above. Do not enter the hall in new garments. Enter the hall from right side and leave from the left. Do not keep swallows around your house.
Oh, don't worry about the swallows. They're going to fetch 6 for us. He's napping in the Hall of Aperon. An excuse to not join the party.
Not so fast with the announcement, 37. People will find out sooner or later. Thank you for helping us, Vertin. We wouldn't have made it without you.
You who still do not understand, do you play the game?
And I look forward to our continued
Oh,
collaboration.
the background
with the Foundation.
flicker.
No. None of this makes any sense.
Do not sleep on a grave. Make the bed as soon as you wake up, leaving no imprint of your body.
Oh, enough business. People are having a party here.
What would Rishi's number be? I would like to be number 1. I don't know. It's like a nice number. 1 or 9 or like 19. Something like that. You play a little bit. Did you do the story? Did you read the story? The pirate comes over with a platter of rabbits, smiling as if England had just won the World Cup.
Well, what do you say to this lovely captain who just
You'll
picked
be
up some tea
58.
for you?
You are number 1 in our hearts. Thank you. 13. Still, you do not understand. Basically, there's a symptom where whenever there's a storm that happens, they will get sent back in time. And then that just keeps happening, and then they keep going backwards in time. They clumsily collide, knocking over the tray in Regulus' hand. And then they somehow ended up on this island where the storm, like they are immune to the storm. Like the people in this island, they do not get sent back to the past. So now they are trying to understand how come that this group of people do not get sent back in the past like everyone did. And then while they were trying to understand, the island lost its power, so now they're all gonna get sent back by the storm. People when bring sent back, what sent
My
back?
apologies, Regulus.
Sent
Too
back.
focused on linear regression
Like they get
formulas.
traveled back in time. But the truth is, only a few people traveled back in time. Normal humans, they just disappear. Only arcanists or like people with superpower gets traveled back in time. And that's only if they stay at certain spots.
Ah, that's all right. What's wasn't me getting stuck in the kitchen roasting rabbits all day anyway. Unlimited supply of honeyed rabbits all day today.
This is the main story. This is not the event story. Still wouldn't understand. Maybe you have 3 brain cells. I have 1 brain cell and I can understand. Hello, Chimera. Welcome. Hello, Verdun. Welcome back.
I heard Sophia is making her announcement today. I'm curious which number she will be.
Every she won? There's no winning and losing. I'm just reading the story.
Multiple of 3.
How does Regulus know?
Then I'd say she is a multiple of 139.
How does Sonetto come up with 139?
I have to admit, she has a good number.
How do you remember? Because I read all the story from chapter 1. I also read the event story, but then if the event story is boring, then I just skip it.
A number 100 times better than me. 6 and 210 put together.
6 and 210 put together. So it's 216? It's a gacha game, you always lose. No, I win in the gamba.
Calculating. 37 plus 6 plus 210 times 100 equals 2.
What?
Oh no. She is not 25,300.
25,300.
Live with themselves with a number that long.
Live with themselves with a number that long. Why is there a lot? Rooster. Who is Ram? Who is Ram? Will you remember all the line descriptions in Elden Ring? Of course not. Why would I remember that?
You haven't met before. This is Amu, my white rooster.
By boring, you mean if the story is slow and no action at the start?
This is Verton.
No? I mean, every story starts off slow, but then it doesn't pick up at its climax. Or like, I feel like everything is not contributing to the story. It's basically just endless chatting and endless text that doesn't contribute to the story. Then I think it's boring. Like the previous event was boring.
White rooster?
Wanna learn their accent? Sure you can gain more viewers like that? Nah. Use your Malaysian accent. Oh wait, you're already using. A Foundation employee picks up an ID from the ground. But then if we learn it, it will just be fake, not original. And a Pyron believer splits a log in half on the road. Oh. The tables are filled with chickpea salad and neatly sliced bread. People use their sword to poke fires and keep them burning. Everyone's breaking the rules. The flames burn fiercely, casting no shadow on the ground.
Something's not right. None of this is right.
The freerun is boring at the start. But freerun is an anime. In order to keep people's attention, you're supposed to make anime, like each episode of the anime, exciting. Or like at least the first episode. But that's not the case with like story-based or like books and such.
Something's happened on the island. I must still be in the cave.
Just be like you press the top right button. Not for all the story. A churning anxiety fills the chest. The once joyful scene now takes on a surreal quality.
I have to get out of here.
Story is story, but the presentation is different. This is fine.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
Wow.
Critters
Big
eating
chicken.
beans. Is this... No. Something's not right. I need to get rid of them first.
It is here. I can hear it. Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Gameplay person than a story person. You play Ultra. What did you expect? Well, I'm a story person than a gameplay person. I mean, both are equally important, but But like Arknights, I play for the gameplay, not the story. I skip the story. But for Reverse, I play for the story, not the gameplay.
How dare you?
Start me up.
That's the direction.
They're just little games.
Rivers are the stars of the earth.
I skip Arknight story because... Is it because there is no voice acting? Yes! And also it's too long. Way too long. Cannot Spend 12 hours. Probably you can spend 12 hours reading Arknights and still not done with it. Okay, they hit hard.
I can hear it. Take it easy. Look.
How about Genshin? You play for the husbando? Not true. I also play for the main story. Only the main story because there's too many stories in Genshin. And then for the character stories, it depends. If it's good, then I will continue it. If it's bad, then I just skip. Then you watch YouTube tutorials for Arknights. Why? Because I enjoy the gameplay so much that I do not want to suffer in it.
That's the direction.
You know? I'm not like you. You enjoy it and then you make yourself suffer. No comments since you press skip if game allowed. It is not? Never mind. It died.
The flood is coming.
Handle it gently.
That's the direction.
Are you ready to be?
If the lawyer like answer, it's very effective. What lawyer like answer? It is true though.
Flying handbag for only
We just have different enjoyment for things. Your definition of enjoyment is basically playing the games over and over and over and over again. My definition of enjoyment is play it once without any suffering, without any
still an illusion.
Like without any stress and everything.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
You always wonder why she uses Regulus attack every turn. But because it's not, you know, if I only use Regulus attack whenever she has the buff, which is skip one like turn, then it will take forever for her to gain her what is it, her ulti.
Signs.
And I feel like the puppy is better to use than Regulus, definitely, because the puppy gains 2 stacks and will only lose 1 stack each turn. And then like by default the puppy gains like 1 or 2 stacks at the beginning of the round. So because of that, I'd be like, well, attacking twice is better than critting once.
The way out, perhaps.
There's no option but to continue on. You see, the main thing about Regulus is her ulti, because her ulti makes everyone invisible and then you can't take any normal attacks. But then it takes forever for her to gain her ulti if you follow her mechanics, which doesn't make sense. How far can those one brain cell function? I think enough in this game, I think. I'd be like, I'd rather lose out on the crit if I can gain the utility from her ulti.
I made some coffee for those clever eggheads. Enough to mend their broken souls after turning their backs on it for half their lives. Fancy a cuppa as well? Here you go.
Regulus, it's a violation of their scripture. You mustn't consume any beans or bean-based products.
I've cleared half the levels in Celeste, but the hard ones are still left. Even you're having a hard time with the hard ones. Yeah, sure you're not playing Celeste because it's too hard and you don't want to suffer. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Don't go to that
sacred
level.
scripture again. Hey, think you can just walk away from a pirate without breaking any rules? Let's see you try.
Like to play games that fry your head like Hades and Ultra Kill because you need to think too much.
Ha! Now you must have the beans. Or you can pick them all up.
According to their rules, I'm not to eat things off the ground, or pick them up for that matter. Though, this mountain of beans isn't going away by itself.
Are you gonna finish the story or end at 12? I'm gonna end at 12. after I finish this chapter.
Fortunately, it doesn't appear to be too stable.
And then, if I have time, then I'll stream the rest tomorrow. Mountain of Bean. Try dragging the circular node back. How? Back and forth for a while. Huh? Weird mechanics, but okay. Celeste is a puzzle game. If you got the idea, you eventually do it, but you don't have the brain cells left to think that idea is Celeste. Time to spam videos. What do you mean spam videos? It's 12.
Is almost as cliche as a pirate with a hook for a hand. Something like this
Should have
could
ended it
never
earlier.
hold
So
up
that
to skepticism.
I can watch videos earlier too.
Mankind is slow in learning new ideas. They need new information to be explained in simple terms, using examples and analogies, or reduced to its most basic symbols and generalizations. Eventually, once they've gotten used to the formulas and outlines.
Miracle, there is no song request BGM because I disabled it because I want to listen to the voice acting.
They may just see below the surface and find the.
And is this too confusing? You're gonna be hearing three like voices. It's like my voice, the game voice, BGM voice.
What about you?
And it also distracts me.
What do you think is your
Ruins my
guess?
immersion.
Are you any more significant than a pile of coffee beans?
I'm more insignificant. My what?
Ah, the mind, the soul. But do they really exist? A thirsty animal thinks of water and seeks out a clear spring. Hunger pangs tell the cheetah to seek its prey. The fear of isolation tells the flamingo to seek the safety of her flock. Every action we have ever taken was prompted by a natural impulse. Sparks of electric current that can be tracked, observed, predicted. Perhaps our thoughts, desires, and our minds are only the sum of these minute reactions of cause
Will I
and
be
effect.
attempting to hike again tomorrow? Not tomorrow,
Perhaps
probably
none
next
of
week
us
or
truly exist,
or
darling.
anything, but not tomorrow.
Curtin! Where are you going? We're still in a meeting. You'll have to leave from the left.
Oh, she follows the
But I
rules.
came in from the left. Why would I
Oh.
leave the same way I came in?
Oh no! You've made a mistake. Now you must stay behind bars until you prove the four-color theorem.
There's the
Be
four-color
careful not to make another mistake, or you'll
Working
be thrown
current.
into the Gorgon current and confined there forever. You look worried. Don't be. We're friends. I will defend you in court.
Defend you
I
in
will try my best to reduce your sentence to trisecting angles with an unmarked straight edge and a compass.
I have to leave, but not from the right. There must be a way to reverse left and right.
Oh. Is she given her thoughts on Amin's leaving? It actually doesn't affect me that much because I don't watch Amin
So
that
then
much.
left
Well, it's good that she's
can
not
be
graduating.
reversed as
I think
easily
at
as
one
changing
point,
your frame of
given like
reference.
how much big
How
big
can we
they are
hold people
currently,
responsible for their
streaming
actions when
actually
we use
takes so
such
much
malleable
of a
definitions?
toll on them because it's like everything you have to do every day and prepare for, and it takes up so much of time to the point you probably don't have time to do something else. I guess that's why. Well, Gura doesn't stream, I think, because of her health issues. I mean, it's good that they are able to generate income other than streaming. So yeah. Streaming sucks. Yes. It's quite tiring, I think, streaming. Then left or right can be reversed as easily as changing your frame or reference. How can we hold people responsible for their actions when you use such malleable definition.
We lead our lives according to these strict rules. Rules that are always changing definitions. It's too much for this old brain of
Restriction
mine.
that I think is a problem. I think outside of stream they still have restrictions too. Probably like their projects or collabs, those will need to follow rules as well. That is always what? Hello and goodbye.
Why not simplify our definitions? To learn about the world like we were kids once.
She's basically saying that she has no intention to stream, but she still would like to be in Hololive in a different way. And then her IP, her model, the Amelia Watson character, will still be used and continue to be monetized.
Let's begin with math. Could it be as mutable as left and right?
Pioneering a way to depart a VTuber career without really graduating.
Could there be a hidden integer between 3 and 4? Is 1 always 1?
Especially for like, I've been thinking about this a lot, especially for someone like Callie and Suisse, where they actually have a real, or more like a more successful career in like music industry. I've been thinking how they are doing it while streaming and also making songs, having so many collabs and such. It must be so tiring for them to the point where I feel like they would be better off if they like, it would be more understandable if they stop streaming and just focus on their music career, you know. Callie is workaholic. I can see that.
Where is it then? This
Rule is
everlasting
important to a
truth?
certain extent. Also true. Rule is there
Have you
to
ever seen it?
keep order.
Have you basked in its radiance before? Maybe the shadows on the cave wall are our true reality. Maybe the sun is just another prop in our shadow theater. What if the people who chose to stay in the cave were the ones who were truly wise? Be careful what you hold to be true, darling.
Oh, that's the Steel voice line. Steel, does the male MC say the same line too?
Timekeeper, are you
Oh, that's
leaving the banquet?
Soneto? Read that. When Callie announces her break, deadbeats are gonna make sure to lock her up so she will get proper rest.
Perhaps we might go somewhere quiet. I wanted to speak with you about
Sometimes
linear
she
regression.
announce a break because she need to focus on her other identity.
Terribly sorry, Soneto. I really must be leaving.
Wait! Perhaps a more impromptu debate? I have some fresh ideas about our past discussions. Could I trouble you to help me refine them? The storm is gone. We have time to enjoy life again. You don't have to keep checking your watch or your task list anymore.
But time still is against us, and I haven't any left to spare. Not even to explain myself to Soneto. I hate to be rude, but I need a moment of peace. If only I could turn everything silent.
Rules are meant to be broken. If it's not reasonable, then I won't follow. Can't hear Soneto. Saplings when fauna goes into break
I said,
and then goes
if you are going
insane.
to stick to your plan, then you must value your time wisely. Don't get caught up in idle conversation. Be firm in your determination.
Why is this so long?
But careful not to go too far. Otherwise, your silence may be taken as a slight.
Unless there are rules of
And
physics.
should they retaliate?
Break the rules of
there.
physics.
That's no... And peace will not return until one side concedes. Even if they are blameless. There's no other way. You don't stop to ask who ought to take the blame, or if it is right that the innocent concede to the guilty. We can only hope that your snap judgments will...
You can't. You can. Like cats. They defy gravity.
You're still here, Vertin. I thought you had disappeared completely. I was hoping I might talk to you about my number.
So
No,
sorry.
I don't want to know
But I
about
really
you.
do.
now.
Please. I think you may be the only one that can help. It won't take you long.
Ah. Let's type in my answer. Okay, wait. Enter the answer calculator on the left into the triangle. Why is that 2 equal sign? 6 equals to 7 equals to 8. 6 equals to 7 equals to 8. Huh?
Six. A perfect number.
Oh, it's times. I thought this is plus.
Let's try again. Reset the calculation for me. Put an asterisk and 0 and we can continue.
What? 6 0 Huh? 1 divided by 3. 3 9 2 1 7 37.
No, that can't be my number either. It's far too brilliant for me. Please reset the calculation back to 0.
Huh? 6 times 35. 70 times 4. 280. Huh? No, 70 times 3, 210.
210. I know 37 isn't a fan. Still, I would be honored to have an integer like that as my number. Let's try it one more time. I have a feeling...
Stop it, Sophia. She can't find her number. A string of irrational numbers. I think I ought to reset this into 0. Where's the number 1?
Who am I? It can't be as simple as your name. A name, after all. Bewildered by their own existence, man turns to the ultimate truth for answers. But soon enough, they come to see the truth is also beyond. That is when the fear catches up with them. So they put aside their search for truth and a simple answer. Enough to caught between a comforting lie and something more frightening than the truth. And if that
What grade are you all? I am grade 100.
We are really.
Perfecto. Irrational numbers are cool. Huh? I don't know. Numbers don't really have a.
Truth lies hidden in the question.
Numbers don't really have any cool vibe for
Hold
me.
tight to that answer, darling. A bit. One day you might be amused
A
by
grade
this
9.
idea.
I am
But then you
SSR
see
rank.
yourself from someone else's eyes.
Yeah, in kindergarten. Wow. Good luck is 3 years old. On the hack level, huh? You are the teacher. Are you sure you can teach kindergarteners?
First is the circle, second is the square.
$37? Is that you?
Much should say that. Much didn't teach kindergarteners. He only marks the homework of kindergarteners.
On the rectangle. Perfect. As things should be.
Oh! Oh, that's her
The
mom.
emanation? Disorder and chaos. This This can't be. This isn't right. How ugly. How inelegant. How could this be the revelation from the patterns of the transcendental law above? How could such a terrible answer fall on my ears? I can't tell the others about this. There must be a mistake. I need proof. I have to go out there.
Oh.
Burton, my child. Are you here to partake in sand play as well? No matter how oft we arrange them, the sight of them never grows stale.
77 is a prime number. Who says she have to be a prime number? 6 is not a prime number too. 210 is not a prime number too. 888 is not a prime number too. Consciousness is snapped back to reality. The surroundings have reverted to the rocky walls, still enclosed within the cave. 37 stands with her head tilted, looking curious.
I think I had a terrible dream.
Only date prime number.
What did you dream?
Regulus claimed Six's throne and declared this the rock and roll empire of irrational numbers. She took out a jar of coffee beans and stuffed one into my mouth.
Very Regulus. 37 shakes her head hard, as if trying to rid her mind of the horrific scene.
I'm relieved that I woke up in time, and you as well. Let's
That
go,
is why you have no one to date.
numbers.
She chirps, her face lighting up with delight, finally free from the long what? A beam of daylight appears before them. The lengthy trial has finally come to an end.
Do you hear that? So many people out there. Must be Sophia here to pick me up. I told her she can wait for me outside. Sophia!
No one can hate good luck. If they hate good luck, we hate them. Like a young swallow slipping out of sight. Got to catch up. Got to leave this place at once. Must share their findings here with the others. But if you did, you will be banned. Finally, the light of day. On your catastrophe. A gust of wind suddenly rushes by, sending pebble. The ultra-familiar stench of sulfur fills the air. It is unmistakably the smoke of war.
What?
What? That's why you like Rishi, because she is number 1, a prime number. Is 1 a prime number? A prime number is a number that can only be divided by itself. Wait, seems true. Divided by itself and 1. I don't know. There are 26 chapters. I'm at 13. Okay, so I'm like halfway. 37 can be divided by 1, and 37 can be divided by itself. So 37 is a prime number. But 1 can be divided by 1 and can be divided... I don't know, I feel like 1 is special. Okay. Wait, I still have a lot. I'll use... I want to build 37.
You're back. Of course you are. Because this place is the origin.
I'm out of money. I built Lucy and I built... What is it? Semmelweis, and now I'm broke.
The next quadrant.
1 is 1.
Blah!
Sending child support.
32? Why is it not 37? Thank you for the bits. Not P5 Lucy, no clank clank brotherhood, bruh. I wasn't even planning on getting Lucy, but then she's limited, so I got her. I only wanted one of her, but in the end I got two of her. So that's 5, 1, 3, 1. 1 is a good number, but the only better number than 1 is 0, because you don't have to calculate with it. Sounds good for a brain-dead person like me. That's the remaining bits you have? Okay.
Or say,
I'm not into atomic mom.
as the apple drops to the ground.
Are you ready to shake? Left hand up. Now right hand up. Release. Woohoo! Release.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Can see this in my
Birthdays of adversity.
Let me shut. Ropey in roguelike. I play this game casually. I'm not playing this game competitively or metally. Send the remaining 5 when you get to PC. You didn't know Regulus ulti makes it invisible? She does. 0 is fantastic even in marks because 100 has 2 0. So cute! Aww! Do you guys know about Mudang? Mudang? I don't actually know how to pronounce its name. It's fake panda? Yes, I can read. I think that's a Chow Chow. Mini Chow Chow, baby Chow Chow. Not Mudang. Not Mudae, Mudang. It's okay, I'll show you Mudang after this. Chow Chow? No, isn't it Chow Chow? Like a baby Chow Chow. Chow Chow the warrior. Chow Chow! There! There, I didn't even have to see it. I'm good in identifying doggos. Who is Mudang? Bro, you guys are unbased. Regloss new song? Radiation? I like this animation style. Feeling... What? Oh, here. So Hajime can actually speak normally. Nice. Animation and music. Animation looks so pretty. Okay, let me introduce you guys to Mudang. This is Mudang. No. You know the meme? Bite. Ow. Mudang. So cute. Yes, her picture of her being sprayed by water went viral. She looks so soft. Gudzu gonna be rich, yes. It's a good thing. Where's the meme of Mudang? Where's the Mudang meme? Yeah, this one. The picture of her being sprayed by water. Yeah. There's also another one where the zookeeper grabs her and then she's like, ah! Why are we watching Slimy Hippo? Because she's so cute. And then you guys are abased because you don't know her. And this one, and this one. Is that cute? Yes, that is very cute. Huh? Oh, is that cute, huh? You guys are unbased. Yeah, these pictures. That's cute. You drew her. I know, right, Oni Sensei? So cute, Mudang. How in the world is that cute? You guys don't know how to appreciate cute things. Hello, King Sarah's. Welcome. We're admiring cute Mudang. Rotown. What? So cute. Look. Cute is subjective. Okay. You appreciate cute things while we are staying and watching you all. Sorry, but Mudeng is cuter than me. Cute Mudeng. Okay, anyways. Let's go raid. Let me see. Why is there another video? I need to start being paid overtime. Why is this 8 minutes? When they small, they cute. True? Is that Maxer? Huh? Okay, I have understood nothing. Thank you. Anyways. Anyways. Hmm. Hmm. You don't think Rishi One brain cell is capable of understanding the video? Exactly. Hmm. Okay, I found someone to read. They're having a subathon. And they're crocheting. Read. Wait. Sabotage? What sabotage? Just up. Thank you, King Saris. We're ending the stream. Thank you for joining the stream. See you guys tomorrow, maybe. Maybe. I think if I have time, I'm gonna stream because I wanna finish Reverse Story. If no, then I'll find someday on weekdays. I'll remember to post a schedule after tomorrow, hopefully. Enjoy hiking though. Hiking, enjoy rabies. No, beware rabies. Why beware rabies? Dream about Elden Ring. No. Ah. What's the next game after Undertale? I'm gonna play. Hello, Reese. No, I don't have Deltarune. Gonna play Sherlock Holmes. I have another game of Sherlock Holmes before starting Danganronpa. So it's gonna be Sherlock Holmes and Danganronpa, and also Digimon. Digimon is like ongoing. Okay. I barely even speak today, but I don't know why I'm like losing my voice. Probably sore throat. Hopefully not. Goodbye. Tomorrow is Sunday, yes.